looks like we have audio. We have buckles. Should be all set. Yeah, Bones, I get it. Just sit up there and bark all day. Well, welcome to New Year. First stream 2023, episode 46. So we've almost been going for a year now. That's exciting. Wait, I'm trying to think. We missed one, right? I think we only missed this game once.
Yeah.
Like fully.
Yeah.
So I think we did that. So that puts us at 47, and then we had 3 pre-games which we recorded, but we didn't save live streams for. We live streamed it, but we just didn't advertise or put it up there. So yeah, that's puts us at 50. So 2 weeks away from a year. So it's exciting. Get this up. I'll just make sure that we have audio and everything looks like it's running good. Bring up the live chat. We're live now, but I'm not seeing it. Might be a delay. There it goes. I just got a notification that started the live chat.
I need to do that. Just try to close something down. I roll an intimidation check for terribleness.
Something went wrong. What went wrong? It should be live. Not seeing it. Check one thing real quick.
Sure.
Should all be set. It should be live now. I don't know why it's showing like we're not streaming to this platform. Okay. It's showing up here, just not showing on my app. We're good. I think I just tried to join in and close the app, and then I'll join in now that it's actually live streaming. Stuck on the chair. Go live. There we go. Now we're live, so I can see the live chat. I can't see live chat if. What's that? What are you doing? Go live. Full volume.
That's interesting.
Okay. All right. Anyways, live chat is up, so we're all set. So, thank you guys for joining us. Alex will be here momentarily. Said he was hoping to be here at 5:30 latest. So we'll see what that ends up working out to. But for the moment, we can handle a few things. I've got a bunch of stuff for today, but just gotta get to that point. Waiting for Alex for a big part of it. So, you guys just pulled a bunch of, or you pulled a couple of items. There's still a few items laying about that we can discuss. Your items are updated on your sheet. Your items are updated on your sheet. Yours isn't fully updated because I have to add the negatives to it. So you had scrapes blade before. We'll just have quizzes, but it's exactly the same. It's just not as awakened as his was.
It's still dormant, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the dormant is all that really matters, but the side effects like this, like people can smell you and stuff like that.
I think I'm tripping because it was here just like a little while ago. The crown looks like it disappeared. I'm like, why the fuck is it not coming up on the website now? It just doesn't show that I have it. Everything else is there. It just looks like the crown is gone.
It's just like the most important part of it.
Yeah.
Collection.
But it was like literally there a couple hours ago because I was fucking reading about it.
Mm-hmm. Check it's still slightly down for years. Let's see. How did that go wrong here? Yeah, because the crown is very interesting. You saw all your stuff, yes, Jesse?
Yeah.
You saw the familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A little bit different.
Just a little bit.
Oh, you know why I'm getting this? I don't need this on right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. So let's go here. Go. Okay, it should be all updated again if you just refresh your page. Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Anyways, was there anything else that we wanted to look into or consider grabbing for crew members or anything like that? You guys are kind of alone, but you guys can look at the different things they have.
There was some kind of healing thing that had additional.
There were some holy symbols of healing health, or I'm sorry, holy symbol of healthy faith, which there was a couple of, which was said to be part of a set, and I want to say there was 3 of those. One. 2. 3. Yeah, there's 3 of them here. So either there's multiple of them and these things are tied to it, or they one person made or tied 3 gems to it, which you could effectively do if you're really concerned with losing something.
Would anything happen to the other gems if it was one thing tied to 3 gems?
Nope. There's nothing that says you can't cast a spell multiple times. It's just if somebody says, you know, holy symbol of healthy faith and crushes it, the symbol shows up in their hand, you know, or shows up for them, and then somebody picks up the other one and says the same
I guess
thing.
then breaking them twice would only be the only way to figure that one out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it goes blip and literally blips from one place to another, but yeah. But yeah, there's a couple things that there's multiples of. There's some things that you guys were considering or looking at. I think. Oh, you don't have those. You have the Warrior's Charge, right? Yeah, I know you were talking about looking at the Unstoppable Strikers, but
More the infiltrators guys, I think it was.
you pulled a couple things for the Infiltrators guys. You pulled the Book of Cant, Good Looks, and the Soft Step Slippers. So you pulled that like all the pieces of that set that were available. It was just the 3, and kind of looked at it. And the armor you have does a lot of what that does to an extent. These items, if you got 5 of them, would grant you a boon to Dex. That would bring you to like crazy high levels, but you'd have to have all 5, and there are no 10-fingered gloves. Oh, you have Crown of the Guild King, Book of Cant, Good Looks, and Soft Step Slippers. You don't have the 10-fingered glove though. So without having those, you can't get the 10 piece. So you could, if you did the 4 set, it would require 3 attunements. So that's all you'd be able to do. If you did that, you would have some decent, you'd have better armor class. You'd have the ability to shape change, like actually shape change. Then you'd have proficiencies and a couple extra skills. Plus, you'd be able to choose 4 proficiencies every time you took a short rest. If you got the last one, it'd be 5 proficiencies, and you get that bonus to Dex. That's why your bonus isn't as high as we thought it was going to be for the bonus to Charisma, because you don't have the whole 5 set.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be wearing that set unless that glove can be found.
That being said, you guys still have them, and you could easily put them on one of your crewmen or something like that. Spread them out, or one person could just be super decked out. So. Just as an option.
Let Sendel wear them.
Have Sentinel set up with that?
Yeah.
Oh, your slot's used up.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm just kind of poking around at right now.
Yeah, because you're definitely loaded up.
I'm loaded up. I did take a hit though. It's gonna be. I have to do some stuff to get it back.
What's that?
The amulet bumped my con, so I took a hit to AC.
A little bit.
I'm down to
But
15 from 16.
yeah, but look at the hit point
Yeah.
difference.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the whole concept. Part of it is like, yeah, but Warforged, we are giving him 4-piece.
Because that's where my brain's at. It's like, all right, I just need to go do some stuff to level up because I don't want to get any armor and ruin my unarmored craziness.
Yeah. No, understandable. Well, that's part of those things. Is getting that con out naturally is very helpful. That being said, is there anything else anybody wants to look into? Anything else we had written down? Anything do you want to consider for crew members?
Yeah, like I said, that healing thing.
So the healing things that you have from what you knock everybody off. I blame you for this, Jesse. They're your crew. Just kind of, you don't need those. You don't need those. That. You need that one. Just makes it all, doesn't matter. With the legend lore, you could tell that they're part of a set piece. You could pull one of them and figure out what other piece of the set is. You have 3 holy symbols of healthy faith stones. So
How many healers do we have?
you have 2 off healers and a main healer. Your off healers are more bard types, but who knows, depending on what the holy symbol does, if it would be something that they could use. But you can pull one and figure it out. Start with vulnerable percentage. As you pull one, figure out what we're getting. I'm just going to pull the last one.
Hope we don't steal it. Don't be stolen.
8.
That's stolen sale. Right? More than 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's stolen.
50% chance it wasn't owned. So yeah. So that's owned. The holy symbol of healthy faith. Is a holy symbol, obviously. I'll open here just because it's a little bit more descriptive. Holy symbol of healthy faith. This holy symbol allows the attuned wearer to cast beacon of. No, that's not it. Right? It's this one. Sorry. Holy symbol. This magnificent holy symbol increases the chance to hit, save DC, and healing power of spells by 3. So it's +3 to hit, +3 to DCs, and +3 to all healing spells. It does require attunement. Doesn't necessarily have to be used by a cleric, but it's very cleric paladin-ish. Yeah, the holy symbol of healthy faith should actually be holy symbol of the restorer, but it's fine. I just because I swapped 2 of the things around because it made more sense. Because it made more sense for the reliquary to Beacon of Hope. Yes. Anyways, so with the use of legend lore, you can find that the Restorer's Garb is the Crown of Salvation, Tome of Healing Prayers, Reliquary of Restoration, Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith, and Necklace of Restoration, of which you guys have Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith. You have 2 more. There is also a there's the Reliquary of Restoration, 2 Crowns of Salvation, looks like that's everything for those sets. So it looks like you don't have a Necklace of Restoration or a Tome of Healing Prayers. But you could get a couple pieces if you wanted. There's only 1 Reliquary of Restoration, so that could get you 1 3-piece bonus. And then you could also get 2 crown, or get a 2nd crown, and you can get the 3 holy symbols. I mean, you could get a couple of them if you wanted. Just up to what you guys want to do. I had one more.
That
Really, dude.
sour smell affected scrapes, but this says a random property, so does this change?
No. It can change. Usually what it is it changes per game. But since the item already exists in my world, it is. Yeah. If something like, let's say something was lost for a long period of time, it might change a little bit. But in this situation, no, it's pretty much exactly the same because you straight took it directly from him.
It's basically stolen.
Yeah.
Great.
There's also some books and some stuff that you're interested in that turn out to be more mage-like, but you also have a lot of mages.
Because that would be the only really thing I can think of. Is because my 2 dwarves I've got 2 fighters and 2 mages. And if there was anything that they might be specifically interested in. But outside of that, I'm not a greedy dwarf. I'm a greedy dwarf, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not a greedy dwarf.
Well, there were some interesting concepts, or some people were interested in the fact that they had things that were named after Big B and Melf. Some people were curious about that. But aside from that, not a whole lot. Yeah. Give me a history with your stone cannon as well.
Yeah, just real quick, what are the names of those?
The ones that were available.
Yeah.
Crown of Salvation, Reliquary of Restoration, and Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith.
Say it again, real slow and stupid.
Crown of Salvation, Reliquary of Restoration, and Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith, which you already pulled. What'd you get?
Not great. I'm trying to remember what that bonus is because I think it's just twice. My proficiency bonus. 12.
12. Okay. No.
No.
I thought I'd try, but no.
I mean, yeah, it's a +8 for that one, but still, it sucks when I roll a 4.
But nothing else jumps at you guys.
Not specifically, no.
Did you want to try to pull more of these items? The crown and the reliquary, or another one, 2 more of these amulets?
Say, since we're doing it, we might as well, right?
Pull some stuff, see if you can't deck out. I'm guessing you try to go with Venzus.
Yeah.
I mean, she has some decent stuff, but this might be better. Yeah. So, give me percentile twice more. $36, so that's owned. $20, so that's owned. So that's good. You're taking stuff from people. Always helpful. Oh, she's all decked out. We had anything else we wanted to pull? While you're up, can you grab me a Pepsi?
Yes. Anybody else want anything?
No, thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Oh, hey, I want you to show up.
You can go fuck yourself.
He could.
Just
Still
like
be on
that, I
time.
could. It's a possibility, but okay.
But still okay.
You're just not using your imagination if you think it's an impossibility.
We were discussing if there's any other items that you wanted to pull or anything else you wanted to do with the stones. There was one stone which you were thinking, the only one that he said seemed to be relevant was the one that said that it had to be brought to pure darkness. That's all he knows about it.
Yeah.
The 4 stones, definitely. The are set to, if you bring them together, it will end their imprisonment.
Now, is it... Because there's 4 slashes in each of the stones, right?
Mhm.
So we're kind of just guessing that it is those 4 stones, like it's not missing anything from what we can
And when
tell.
you bring those together, they start to kind of light up a little bit. Things start to go. There's points where like 2 of them were close together, and they both had 2 slashes that were lit up pretty well. And then they've never all been fully together. But before we do that, real quick, because it is the new year, I have some fun things set up. I need everybody to roll a d20 for initiative.
For initiative,
Uh-huh.
does that mean I get my gift of alacrity?
Sure.
Okay.
15.
It doesn't fucking matter anyway.
What'd you get?
I I got a 14, I want to say.
Dirty 20.
19.
Cool.
I forget, because I also get
So you're starting off with Golrak.
Yeah.
So Golrak
Ouch.
for the year 2022.
3.
Or 23.
3.
No, the year 2022.
Okay.
This is yours.
Oh.
And you also got the He's a 10 But award. I give this to you because throughout the year, Golrak had that whopping 10 intelligence score, but there were so many times where Golrak just picked up on the slightest little thing that really helped immensely. So for this year, he's a 10, but.
Nice. Very nice.
Awesome.
Next, quiz.
Uh-oh.
So you get this.
You're a fucking asshole award. Got it.
Those those ones that I got you there, they're
Stop freaking
kind of
out.
molten
That's a
bronze,
cool award.
ragey, dwarvy type dice.
They're kind of
Quiz
like-
gets the Did he really just fucking award.
Did he really just fucking award?
Did that.
Yeah.
When there's a chance to throw a wrench into the machine, you are that wrench.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Those are fun.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Did he really just? Yeah. Yep. That's a good one.
And then, of course, for your dice, I got you the shadow dice with the black pearl filling.
What?
They're not actually black pearl, but they're black pearlescent.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, shadow dice, black pearlescent.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Throw it out. That's it.
Woo! Oh yeah, those are crisp.
Right.
Some good dice.
I got a 4.
Got
Got
it.
a couple for us.
The only one that rolled high was that one. So we're good.
Well, the
Makes
5
sense.
technically rolled high.
Yeah.
Well,
and
that's
D8.
higher.
Yeah, okay, it's over in half. But
Well,
nothing
and I
else.
mean this.
Double
That's
on.
nothing.
We just won't look at that, but we'll look at this.
No, that's those two.
Well, if that one rolled a 10.
3. So, yeah. That's off the court.
For
Thank you.
for Norin, and for Jesse, you got the Me, Myself, and Norin award. You always
All about Norin.
try to do what Norin would do, but you always kind of go back and do the right thing. You do what Jesse does. So you got the Me, Myself, and Norin award. You always do the right thing, but you don't have to. Remember.
Yes.
And then, of course, I got you the dice that kind of match the Eldritch Ray a little bit, as close as I could get, but the black and red swirling energy.
Nice. Yeah, that's some good dice for sure.
And then for Ela, you got the Smash and Grab award. If you can grab it, you will. If you can smash it, you will.
Yes, sir.
You
Take
also
that how
will.
you will.
Yes, sir. Smash and grab. Yep. Mm-hmm. I take that absolutely
Yeah.
lovingly. Thank you.
Wow,
That's awesome, man. Thank you.
for sure.
What you're
So we
saying is-
throw some stuff out
What
for.
you're saying is Quiz is a wench.
Did I say it right? Right, wench?
No.
Oh,
well,
wench.
kinda.
Oh, these
I
are
don't
great.
know. My handwriting's terrible.
I love them.
I tried to
Actually,
get
looks like a
once.
wench.
I thought
mean,
of
if you think about it,
Nice.
look at that.
Yeah, those are really cool dice, man.
yeah. It should say wrench. But
Yeah, it's
it's my handwriting's
letters.
terrible. It's definitely
Maybe.
letters. Also, I was writing with this pen, which likes to, like, as you start writing, just like build up globs of ink. And it's like-
Yeah.
but I thought of how Ela's eyes glowed purple and had like that kind of thing, and so I got the kind of genie dice.
Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Love it.
Yeah, but yeah. That would start off the new year with some awards for performance in the
Craziness.
year.
Love it.
Well, dude, thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, and now you have dice that I've touched, so I'm gonna have fun with that. See how they work
You've
for
touched
you.
all of my
I
dice at this
doubt
point, man.
they could roll any worse than ones that I've touched.
This is true. So we'll take the night. We'll sleep on it. We'll think of what we want to do. Just pushed everybody aside because building something, but that's neither here nor there.
Long rest, correct?
Hmm? Yeah, you can mark off a long rest.
Long rest. I'm taking
The juicy, juicy long rests.
it. Ela.
It's gonna do something.
Is Ela going to do something?
She's gonna go into her.
Something.
One of them.
Burn the juice.
Which one was the last one that she was?
Hmm?
Spray bottle.
Looks like the
Oh.
Ifrit.
Thanks.
And she'll go ahead and go into her bobble. The air.
So you're going to go into the bobble?
Here.
So, you
Oh,
are
that's bobble.
perfect. The night passes relatively uneventful,
Relatively.
with the exception of you do get the impression that if you wanted to take a little heat off your back, putting those 4 stoves together would help with that a lot. Probably best to do it in open space. Just give the Tulsa reading something else to.
Did I say that I had like a physical
Mess
reaction
around
to that?
Yeah.
Me, Chris.
Not necessarily-
Don't actually sleep. Doesn't give a shit.
Not necessarily do it here, but yeah.
Not here.
Go into open space, and if you put them together, give them something else to play with.
God damn it.
This is going to require all 4.
Yeah. Easy enough to do. Where are you going to put them?
Don't give a shit.
In different pockets.
All in different pockets on the same jacket.
3 of them.
Just in case.
Wait a second. Like, definitely.
Pocket.
And then the jacket just.
You got the FB together, it's like, that's pocket.
Okay. Yeah, doable.
Noted.
Probably have high enough intelligence where you're like, maybe.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he definitely does. 9, okay.
Tessalderine,
The next day, you wanted to bring back Zero
Yes.
with attempts to reincarnate Zero.
Yes.
Give me a caster check from Benzis.
Just a wisdom.
Can
Yep.
we aid her in this at all?
What do you want to do?
Hell.
What do I want to do indeed? I will give her a potion of advantage.
Okay.
Vensis. Probably drinks this beforehand. Did you roll the same fucking number?
No,
No,
One,
with
two?
two? No, but they're equally bad.
No!
very. 3 and a 5.
Well, 5.
Must not touch this one. Did you do?
And I'm sure her modifier is what, a +5?
Yeah. It's a 10. With advantage.
She goes to cast the spell. Which takes. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I'm putting it in. Change it. Oh, you start typing reincarnate and it just automatically goes, did you want reincarnation? That's not a spell. It's like, yeah, it's because I was typing in reincarnate, you son of a bitch.
Yep.
How long does the potion last?
It lasts an hour.
Okay, cool. He's casting that as an hour.
Yep.
So,
The next ability check, attack, roll, saving throw of your choice made within the next hour. Of your choice. So she gets to choose too.
Yeah.
So if she's, just like, let me perceive something while I'm casting this,
What was
that's
that?
not going to take
Yeah.
it away.
Yeah. She attempts to reincarnate Zero, and seems to fail. His body's still here. Doesn't seem to go through, and she goes into. She comes out, and it kind of goes in this like a little bit of like a almost trance to the end of it. She's casting a spell, doing the stuff, and she just kind of drifts off for a moment. And when she comes to, she's just panicked. Goes, I don't know exactly what that was, but I don't want to know. The smell of rot and sulfur. I saw what looked like Zero chained to what looked like the pillar of bodies. And in the distance there was a throne with this grotesque, piggish body with horns. And there's this creature staring at me. It's like something was holding him there.
Interesting. Did you get Orcus vibes from this creature?
Orcus doesn't strike me as man very big, no.
Don't necessarily know what.
We saw Orcus.
2 times.
She didn't see Orcus.
Right, but we did.
But we did.
And yeah, with her religion, she's like, I don't know what Orcus looks like.
Okay.
I'm going to create, prestidigitate a illusory image in my hand. Just like a miniature version of Orcus.
Do you want to make it look like he's sitting on his throne?
Yeah.
Give me a performance check. And you get to add
Oh,
your
it's a
proficiency.
whole fucking roller coaster.
You get to add your proficiency as well.
Okay.
'Cause you're proficient with the spell.
Like, I'm rolling at 15. No, I'm not. I'm rolling
So
at 3.
it is a 15 on the money, on the nose.
Okay.
I have a plus 10 with my proficiency.
It's close enough that she can get it. She'll say, yeah, that's the creature that I saw.
Oh, perfect. Great. Casting reincarnate on our friend here might be a little more difficult than we anticipated.
Perhaps. But it doesn't seem like, for whatever reason, it seems to have failed.
Zeman Prince of Zion Zed is apparently standing over his corpse.
We're not standing over his corpse. There's a pile of, like a pillar of corpses.
Oh, and he's just sitting
he was
in his-
chained to it, and the demon prince guy was just kind of there as well. Mikey's dice. Come back over here for now. Tuesday.
I'll figure. Zero's my boy.
Or, I mean, you guys have already seen that somebody is doing what they can to try to pull you this way or that way. You think that he can only grasp onto mishaps with plane shifting and stuff?
Oh, no, he's
Yeah.
fucking with everything. Yeah.
He can absolutely grab a hold of someone's soul for things. So, just a thought in case we want to go off and get ourselves killed.
Cool. Very cool.
But yeah, she did not beat his spellcraft, so the reincarnate did not go into effect. She could try again in another day. Consumes the materials, but
Not like we don't have enough.
1,000 gold piece worth of rare oils and unguents. But it is a new day. You guys are
In nowhere.
in nowhere. Well, you're not.
Next to nowhere.
You're next to nowhere. You're in the Void Harbor. What do you want to do?
We should absolutely equip our crew, I think. We have the gemstones. Having them is bad enough. Might as well have the objects that go with them, I think.
Oh yeah.
And then we can outfit our crew.
Now, there was some talk of how you wanted to go moving forward. It only takes one person to fly any of these ships. You don't need a full crew. Now, if you get into hazards, having officers and people specialized in certain positions does help with dealing with that. So it's good to have a captain, a first mate, your quartermaster, who's also usually a spelljammer, a surgeon. Things like that are helpful. But also having lots of crew members means that you are going to probably get in positions like this where members of your crew could die. These guys don't necessarily want to die. They'd much rather outfit ships and build cannons and stuff like that. They're capable of setting up a base of operations in void space, which would also effectively be a base of operations for you guys. Where you can move and trade out ships, different things like that.
Definitely seems like a good idea, because especially since our last idea for a base seems to get snatched out from us.
Which last idea did you have for a base?
For the Forever Sea Hills.
Oh yeah.
Forever ago.
Long time ago, base.
To be fair, you guys discussed setting up as a base of operations with the leader of that ship, who did do it. I mean, that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
Yeah, that's right.
so yes.
So much has happened since then, I forgot that's...
We're still just completely surrounded in this void.
From what you can tell, unless you want to go out and try to investigate.
I'm thinking maybe we're gonna talk to their buddy, Mr. Nothing.
At this point, it would appear we have no choice. He will not let us leave unless we barley with him.
I take it you could get it to fly there.
So I no longer have access to that spell. I've since traded for other knowledge, but I think we have crew members that could cast fly on you, and I could accompany you up there.
There's one person to cast fly on you every time.
Was it 0?
Yes, it was. Does anybody else have fly? I think there's other ones. But 0 did cast fly.
Chainer doesn't have fly.
No, I'm pretty
It's
sure
fucking
they don't.
classic.
Get a look.
Ianson does not have fly.
That's fucking classic.
Maybe that's
I
right.
don't know.
Just kidding. Sorry to bring up the guy who could cast fly. My bad.
Shark doesn't have fly.
My bad.
Too fucking son. Just saying.
I'm sorry. My bad. Look, I come from a different place. I don't understand these things.
I think you can understand life and death.
That is true.
Okay.
What I could do. Well, no, because I have to
Oh,
be
wait,
in there.
no, no. Beetle has it.
Beetle has it?
Be-
I was gonna say,
Okay.
because I was like, you have pretty much every school of magic covered, so there should be somebody who has it. Beetle's, oh yeah, because fly is transmutation, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, Beetle's a transmuter, so that makes sense. I was like, I feel like somebody else did have it, but yeah, so Beetle can cast fly.
You gotta believe.
I do. I did. You said believe and it rolled 20.
Make it.
Don't stop believing.
That's true.
The dice is like the rolls you have before, unless you're doing like just the straight like numbers test to see like make sure everything's going. Generally, the numbers you have before you actually need to roll it in combat or in game don't matter.
Oh, no.
Because I'll get a new dice and be like rolling like yeah look at that 20, 19, 18, 20, 20.
Roll it. 4.
Or combat.
3.
Yeah.
6.
Dude.
Like, come on!
That's
It's
how
a
it
big.
is.
It's a big die. It's got a lot of sides on it. Why are they all hiding?
Why are there only single digits on this thing?
So you can make 3 people fly.
And then I can fly on my own.
Okay.
Or I can piggyback off of Gorak. I'm not heavy, I promise.
I mean, if that's what we're doing, but I thought you could fly on your own. Wouldn't I piggyback off of you?
I can. I mean,
Well, you can cast fly on 3 of you.
The things that are
I
rituals
fly
is
a
the way
little
they're
bit
listed,
slower than this.
Like, I can still
spell.
use a pack slot, even though it's a ritual, right? Or do I have to cast something as a
Most of those are going to be ones that have to be cast as rituals because they're from your ritual book.
Okay.
So you have a book that has a bunch of ritual spells in it.
Okay.
Then you got you have the ability to cast ritual spells, and you have access to pretty much every ritual spell.
Okay.
Which one are you talking about?
The new one?
Oh wait, which one are you talking about? The one that is listed on.
What, your Windwalk or something?
You're talking about
Because it's on the item.
the one on the very bottom. That one.
New and vaguely secretive.
Yeah,
That you just cast it and he's there.
okay.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
you already have him.
Okay.
So you just cast it and
Okay.
you
well,
just as find familiar. You use an action and you just blip your familiar in.
Okay.
You already have that familiar when you, in the time that it took to attune to that magic item, you also summoned that specific familiar.
Okay. Because it's the Pact of the Chain. It says you learn to find familiar spell and you cast it as ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can. So and you can do that to change if you want to like change him into an owl or change him into a rat or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But you don't.
Don't. Yeah.
So. So yeah, if he spends a 5th level spell, he can cast it on 3 of you guys.
Okay.
So you guys will have fly. Unless you have other means of flying.
Well, my buddy flies.
Does he have the ability to carry people?
I don't believe so.
And what's his strength?
It's not just that also, but look at he does have
My imp can't carry
Regularly.
shit because his strength is really low.
grapple and hold targets and they can throw them.
Yeah.
So he could absolutely carry you if you wanted.
Oh,
His strength is
then I
a
can
6.
carry.
He's a tiny little flying creature. He carries skulls. She likes to do.
He likes to carry full heads and like
And
drop them.
then,
Eat the good parts out of the rest.
yeah.
But yes, so you can, if you want, you can summon
Yeah.
your familiar.
Okay. Yes.
You have them over there.
Well, that's what I do.
What the fuck is that? Holy shit.
Norin will summon his familiar,
That's
who can carry him.
big ass.
Did you just summon a fucking kraken?
And I did.
What the fuck?
It's flying though. It's just kind of like it looks like it's underwater, but it's just in the air next to him, and it's kind
Just
of
sitting in its
black.
arms like this.
Again, just deep black skin with just a little bit of like. As it moves, you see just like it looks like there's like a red glow behind it. It's not actually glowing red, but just when it moves, like it leaves a little bit of a red tracer and has the glowing red eyes that match the eye on his pendant. Also, are you going to wear your talisman or is somebody else going to wear it? Huh?
I was reading when you were in there, so I don't remember.
So there's some nice stuff you can do because you can you can give yourself saves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But if somebody else wears it, you can do like the teleportation and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's still bonded to me.
after people.
Well, it's still bonded to you. Just
I'm still like a
yeah, you're attuned to it.
Yeah.
But if you want to like teleport to somebody else, you can always have somebody else wear it. Including if you wanted, technically, you could put it on your familiar too,
Yeah.
and then he could be like floating out. And you can just be like teleport to my familiar, who then grabs me.
Protects me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's that.
Tickles.
Yeah.
10 tickles.
Yeah.
Ela
I think
snaps
that one
her
has
fingers,
8,
and
but-
there's a smell of sulfur.
Can I get a Pepsi while you're up?
Invisible imp just on her shoulder.
No, there's not many left.
You got Alex, or you need another?
I'm good for right now, thank you.
But yeah, so you watch Nord kind of pulls out,
Maybe.
and that's basically the size of the creature, but it's just black, this cracking like creature, and it'll just kind of grab him up, and it just kind of like swims while holding him,
Alright.
but through the air.
Fucking crazy. Alright.
So we'll have fly on us.
So we should bring some of these gemstones with us up to see nothing, just in case there
Which
is one
gemstones do you want to bring?
it is interested in.
It just seem like they're holding something. Definitely.
Which ones do you want to bring? Was there ones in specific?
So there's what, white ones? Or a white one or a black one?
There was a white one
There was a white one.
that
It was
had
like
light in it or something.
pure glowing white energy inside of this diamond.
Definitely do that.
Grab that one.
There's the
Grab the darkness one.
one that it said had to be brought into darkness. There's one that has storm in it.
Do you want me to carry them? I can if you want.
And if you want to carry them on, that is fine by
Take
me.
that too. That's fine.
There's the 4 that have to be brought together. There's one you traded off. There's one that has super bright light.
Is that one?
And for it to be released, they say that that's the one that has to be bathed in the blood of 100 innocent creatures. Basically the death blood of them. So you have to sacrifice 100 creatures and pour their blood over top of it, and it'll release the super bright one. There's one that looks like it has a storm in it. This one, to be released, it has to be struck by lightning. Cannot be magical in nature. Cannot be magically affected. Cannot be lightning affected by a spell or anything like that. Has to just naturally be struck by
I
lightning.
will take that one. I'll throw that in my back pocket.
Okay. There's one of them that says it's kind of green. It looks like it's rotted on the inside, but the exterior looks fine. That one, it says that when one harvest goes without a single grain succumbing to rot or mold or anything like that, this gemstone will break open.
Oh.
But like a full harvest, like theoretically across the multiverse, if one whole harvest goes and not a single grain goes to rot, this
Then
gemstone will
it'll
be
be
set free.
released.
Interesting.
Yeah. Lots of other little crazy things that don't seem to make sense. The one that there's a second green rotten stone. Doesn't seem to have. He tried to get a legend lore on it, and it's names and riddles and not anything that really seems to make sense to him.
Would that be something that Muck would be interested in? Because that definitely sounds like it's right up his alley.
We
Perhaps.
don't know unless we are able to talk to him.
Didn't think we could this spot.
And we can't. Right.
Who always casts sending?
That'd be you, wouldn't it?
No. That
He
is
can
Muck.
sending to specific people,
Muck
but who
can
actually
cast
has the
it.
sending spell?
Muck can. Loroquin can.
Who, of the crew members, though.
It's fucking zero, isn't it?
No, 0, yeah.
It's fucking zero, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's
it's one of those things where it doesn't seem like it's a big deal, and then every freaking minute that passes, it's like, oh, this kind of sucks more and more every minute.
Well, let me check. It's doing it fly. So
He shouldn't have sending.
no, I'm just saying.
If anybody has sending,
Ela.
Holy shit. 4.
Sending. 0.
it's an evocation, and your guys' evoker did not get sending because it was the instant. Can't figure out a way to make fire or ice with sending. So
One of the ones that Ela was interested in, that I think we were looking at, was the cubic gate. Did we do a legend lore on that one yet?
cubic gate. There it is. Legend lore just tells you that it is a small box. It's about 3 inches across. That is tied to this. That's all you really know about it, though.
Just because we're doing it to the stone, right?
To the stone. The stone is tied to a very powerful magic item that's a little box about 3 inches across that radiates with palpable magic energy. 6-sided block.
Was anybody be upset if we tried to figure out what this is?
No. I think we're in deep now, so at this point,
At this point, let's just check it out.
fucking go.
Break the sapphire.
Yeah, so you get a cubic gate. Base identify will let you know. A cubic gate is 3 inches across and irradiates with palpable magic energy. The 6 sides of the cubic gate are key to different planes of existence. One is the material plane. The other sides are linked to different planes, but you'll know here in a moment.
Yes.
You can use an action to press one side of the cube to cast the gate spell with it, opening a portal to the plane key to that side. Alternatively, you can use an action to press a side twice. You then, you can cast the plane shift spell, spell save DC 17 with the cube and transport the target to the plane key to that side. The cube has 3 charges. Each use of the charge, or a cube expends 1 charge, regains 1d3 charges daily.
Fuck yes.
That is amazing.
That is
I love this thing
extremely useful. That's gonna be super helpful.
Also giving percentage.
Oh, shit. I guess I roll that one.
Yeah.
Don't belong to anybody? Nope, definitely belong to somebody. 20.
Back.
20.
It's okay.
A lot of them belong to people. You're are guaranteed to belong to people. It's just you're rolling reactionary.
Oh,
To
fair.
answer things.
Oh, great. So angry, probably. Very angry and pursuing, trying to find their gate.
Where did my grab go?
Oops. Orcus is sitting on his throne and the little cube on his fucking belt just disappears.
Where the hope is, you got that one guy that goes, I could have sworn they gave us it right here.
Yeah.
I leave in my other pants.
Or some people were like,
No.
this is really nice. Like he has Storm Dancer. Storm Dancer is brilliant, but he might put Storm Dancer on the wall because he's just like, I just can't use it right now. I don't want to give it to somebody else. I'm going to put it in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
You might have just, out of the bag of holding, the one day he goes to pull Storm Dancer out and he goes, where's Storm Dancer? What? How is,
gate?
where the fuck did that disappear?
Exactly. Yeah.
Shit.
I'm pretty stoked, guys. More ways to travel across the plains. I mean,
Is gate is it specific locations or something?
Well, I think
is
it's-
it just where you think of?
I don't know. I've never had to cast a gate spell. That is one of the most powerful magics.
The way that it sounded is that each one of the sides would be a plane. I mean, one of them being a material plane,
Well,
and
yeah,
then
but
But
holding
it
for the other
opens a
ones.
portal to that plane.
But again, my question is it somewhere that you specify, or is it just some random place on the material plane?
I've never had to cast a gate spell. I don't know.
That is definitely a good question.
Hopefully somewhere you
anywhere.
specify, but I don't know.
Don't know where accidentally running into Orcus.
Blame shift is mostly ransom.
Yep.
Mostly the bending. Like if you're aggressing up on someone and you cast blame shift on them, that's ransom. Go someplace ransom on this plane.
Get out of here.
But as far as gate, I don't know. Was anybody minds if I just like maybe held on to the cubic gate?
No, it's probably safest with you among new things right now.
In theory, this could at least get us directly to the material plane without a chance, like my amulet.
Yes. So, go back to the item. I didn't click that many things. There we go. Again, cubic gate. 3 charges per day. You can use an action to press 1 cube and cast the gate spell with it.
One side of it?
Yeah, one side of the cube. Opening a portal to the plane keyed to that side. Alternatively, you can use an action to place one side twice and cast plane shift. Spell save DC 17 if somebody doesn't want to go with you, and with the cube and transport the targets to the key plane to that side. These are the keys, or the planes keyed to this cubic gate.
What's the difference between going through a gate and or via plane shifting?
So a gate lasts 1 minute, and you conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see to a precise location on a different plane of existence. The portal is a singular opening, which you can make 5 to 20 feet wide in diameter. You can orient the portal in any direction you choose. The portal lasts for the duration. Opens the door. The portal has a front and back on each plane where it appears. Traveling through the portal is possible only by moving through its front.
Okay.
Anything that does so instantly transported to the other plane of existence, appearing on a face. Deities in another plane of rules can prevent portals created this way from opening in their presence or anywhere within their domains. When you cast the spell, excuse me.
Nice.
When you cast a spell, you can speak the specific name of creature. Pseudonym or title doesn't work. If that creature is on another plane than you are, and the portal opens to the creature, or the portal opens to the named creature's immediate vicinity, you wouldn't be able to do that.
I was going to say, I don't think you
The
can do
cubic
that
gate
with
is
the cubic
just going to
gate.
be, but it does give you, like, you can open a precise location if you know.
Open a
Otherwise,
portal.
it's just going to open a kind of random one.
Yeah.
But you could be like, material plane, you know,
The Betty White.
the Betty White. That'd be kind of hard. That's not necessarily a precise location.
That's true, because it's a ship.
But you
So
could be
what we
like
could
forever
do,
seeing hills,
right? Or we could do
Drakengard,
Drakengard Isle, yeah.
um,
Jordanhill.
Jordanhill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop
And
out
click,
side
click,
of Jordanhill.
and
Could we go
like,
to Dragon Guard?
yeah.
Even with the
There's certain things and protections in place, but they've cast gate there.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
But yeah, so you have a cubic gate.
Oh, geez.
Can't wait to see who's looking for that. Shall we get the mouse items and things like that for our crew?
Oh yeah, definitely. I think so.
Full skid, Bigby's clutch, hand it to our crew.
Again, I just see these clutch, and I think first clutch. I don't know why. Like it's just a big clutch like a massive bag of oil or something. Sorry.
So you want to pull in Big B's Relentless Clutch.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say. Big buy.
Big bye. Bye-bye.
Cool. And I know where that one's coming from, so we're good on that.
Oops.
Big B's Relentless Clutch. When you get it, there is a gauntlet that only fits on the right hand. It has little symbols of different hands on it. Identify tells you that this gauntlet fits on the right hand and can be used to call forth Big B's greatest magic. It's said that the gauntlet was originally crafted for and wielded by Big B himself. Is it going to show me the thing right? I don't know if it's showing. It can cast Big B's Big B's hand has 1 charge per day. Can cast Big B's hand. It works exactly like the Big B spells, but it lasts until destroyed. After destroyed, it can be recast the next day. But you basically get Big B's hand. You don't have to concentrate on it. The glove has it there for you. So you just cast it and it's out there. You just always have Big B's hand available to you.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. So that's these ones. Where are my Big B's? There we are. So you have the interposing hand, which just gets in the way and blocks stuff for you. You have clenched fist, which punches things, and you have Big B's grasping hand, which grabs a hold and carries stuff. But this magic item can cast a hand. It can change between those different hands. You might cast it and it's there for you until it's destroyed. And you have something like 100 hit points, something like that.
I think it says. Oh, I guess the item might be something different. The Big B's hand is usually equal to your hit point maximum.
Something like that.
Caster's.
It's exactly the same. It just, yeah. Is it the caster's hit point?
I think so.
So 99. Come on, that was close enough.
Fuck yeah. If I used it, but
Yeah.
that's not something that we're gonna give to the crew, right?
The hand is an object that has an AC 20 hit points equal to your hit point maximum. If it drops to 0, the spell ends. It has a strength of 26, a dexterity of 10. The hand doesn't fill its space. Clenched fist. You make a melee spell attack. On a hit, it does 48 force damage. Forceful hand pushes a target. Grasping hand grabs the target. Target has to escape a grapple. Otherwise, it takes 2d6 plus your spellcasting modifier, bludgeoning. And interposing hand stays in between you, so the targets can't move through without making a strength check. It is cast at the base 5th level, so nothing extra.
Baby's hand.
But you have Big B's Relentless Clutch. I don't know what you want to do with that.
Well, Big B's hand is what? An evocation?
Mm-hmm.
Who's our evoker?
The Evoker is
Or do we want to give it to
Is-
someone who only
yes,
has
sir.
like defensive spells?
you could, or you could give it to somebody who just doesn't have a lot. Like you've got Charter, or
Can a non-spellcaster use Bigby's Wellness
Chard is a
College?
caster. Yeah, you don't have to be a spellcaster. No, anybody can. Charter, though, has like all divination spells.
Yeah. So yeah,
So-
Charter I think would be cool.
Then again, also it comes down to what is the plan here? Because these guys are also thinking about just setting up.
Just yeah. Oh yeah.
Base
Just chilling
operations.
here.
If they check
They would prefer to just set up a base operations.
That's true.
From what they know, the one person who died getting attacked by somebody who said that they were going to attack you guys again in a couple of days.
That's true.
She killed somebody. Now that person, in theory, is being held
By
and tortured
Orcus.
by Orcus.
Why would somebody else be pissed off?
So
Yeah. Oops.
Ooh.
Oh, 0, man.
I'm making a good impression right now.
that is Orcus right
Buddy,
there.
I feel really bad.
I would assume you got that.
Probably, yeah.
Opened
I
it.
think so. That was one that John bought.
That's right.
Beefy son of a bitch.
So that's Orcus. And this is 0. So that's where he's at. So that's fun for him.
I'm gonna guess it requires attunement.
Yes, it does.
I mean, I figured.
Yeah, no, Bigby's like once per day, but it just doesn't.
It just
go
is
away.
always around.
Just
Yeah.
stays around, but no attunement. Yeah, no, that's absolutely.
Come on!
I mean, you gotta ask the important questions.
You also said the Melf's items.
Yes.
Yeah.
Melf's Magnificent Mantle and Melf's Caustic Curve. Melf's Magnificent Mantle is a studded leather. This leather is made with small bits of rock, not of this earth, black stones that look to be charred from massive fire damage and cracked. That's what it's studded with. So it's leather. It has all these little black charred stones that seem to have been cracked under extreme heat. This armor grants the wearer a +3 magical bonus, as well as allowing them to call on Melf's known magics. Once per short rest, the attuned wearer can call forth Melf's Minute Meteor. Made from tough but flexible leather, studded leather is reinforced with close rivets or spikes. Generally. Yeah, so once per short rest, this casts Melf's Minute Meteors.
And it's a +3 studded leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
What's it gonna say?
Melf's Minute Meteors.
It's a bonus action and it does 46 in like a 5-foot
You just get these little meteors floating around
radius
you,
or some shit.
Meteors. Oh, okay.
and then they strike as a bonus action. You call them down, they strike and hit things.
Everything within 5 feet of it, so it's like 9 squares.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It
also
is
have,
safe for half though, I think. But still,
Oh,
it's fucking crazy.
It's still beefy.
You can throw multiples at a
Melf's
time.
Caustic Curve. This longbow looks to be formed from a curve of solidified acid. When an arrow is loosed from the arrow, when an arrow is loosed from it, the arrow is converted into pure acid. Attacks from Melf's Caustic Curve deal 2d4 acid damage and an additional 1d4 acid damage the following round. While attuned to this longbow, the wielder has expertise with ranged attack rolls made with it.
Damn.
So you get to add your proficiency bonus a second time. So it's very difficult to miss with this spell.
I
And
don't know,
it's-
not if I was rolling it.
Well, what's your proficiency bonus?
4.
So you have the +8 just to start. Plus your dexterity bonus.
Which is 0.
Oh.
So you still have
For
a
me,
+8 to hit.
I could use with a
+8
plus.
is sick.
I could use it with a +8 plus my fucking dex.
No.
You have some crew
Plus
members
5,
as well
so
that have a
13.
dex of +4 with a decent proficiency bonus.
That's true.
And their proficiency bonuses are all right about the same as your guys's. So they could also be wielding this crazy longbow. But he's gone. So you have that. You guys, again, that's if you want to deck out the crew.
If nobody else has any use for it, I think that's something that General might like.
John.
Yeah, that actually sounds like something that General would use. General, absolutely. She's a nature specialist. She's more than willing to
Take both of those.
stay back and blast off some stuff. She's proficient with it.
Yeah, range. She's already +7 with a ranged weapon, and the dex is +4.
So then her
So then her
proficiency is
proficiency's
+3.
So she would be +10 to attacks with it.
Yeah.
And it'd do 2d. She has 2 attacks already. It would do 2d4 acid damage plus her +4 on a hit, and then the next round, every time she hits an arrow, the next round they take an extra d4 acid as it burns for a little bit longer.
Freaking acid.
Definitely an option. I can throw that on her if nobody has anything else to say.
I think we were trying to deck out the crew, so I feel like that's good.
Yeah.
General Melf's Caustic Curve. Did we decide on Big B's? Was there someone specifically we were going to give Big B's to?
I mean,
Charter would be down.
we're trying to deck out the crew. We should do that.
Yeah.
Give it to Charter.
Yeah.
It's a very powerful spell. Give him some
Plus, it's also
offensive.
useful.
And yeah.
And the nice thing with it too is he can be sitting on, if he's doing a Spelljammer thing, granted he's not at the moment, but if he needs to, he can do that. Plus also just gives him the ability to, pull his own weight, if you will. Cool.
Charter has Big B's relentless clutch.
There's lots of book type things that people might be interested in. Defender things, and what to say. Just on the list, the next thing is Defender, which is a shield. Free Chain is armor. Honor of Invulnerability is plate. Cord of the Weave is a belt. Solemn Harp is a harp. Grimoire Infinitus is a book. Book of Vile Darkness is a book. Iron Fang is a pickaxe. Nothing found. That's because so just go to the things that I didn't make. Yeah, Iron Fang is a war pick. Guardian's Bulwark is plate. Dragon Vessel is a potion bottle type thing. Cloak of the Huntsman is a cloak. Azure Edge is an axe. Is a battle axe.
I mean, honest to God, I feel like we should just break them all and distribute them at this point.
Kind of thought that's what we were doing.
Absolutely.
Is that just where we're gonna go?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Unless there's objection.
Then the other ones that I really need to know then. Robes of the Graduate, someone want to roll me percentile?
We got it. Oh, 53.
Cool. Mechanics Ward, somebody want to roll me? Roll for me?
Sure. 14.
14. Skins of the Past.
47.
Vial of Pure Magic. Actually, hold that for the next one. I want you to roll it.
Oh, no. Fuck. 40.
Yep.
Motherfucker! Son of a fucking bitch! Motherfucker! Fuck! Yep.
Stride of the Monastery.
Yeah.
94.
Yep.
Cool.
Piss off the almost evil time sorcerer now, yeah.
Consumption of
definitely
Knowledge. You haven't rolled on yet. Give me a percentage.
Fuck.
Theoretically, how?
Oh, that's not good.
Incredible. There are
88.
88. Perfect.
Should have rolled 9.
I've got 2 boots to charge.
Good one.
33 and a 38.
3. 3 and 38. Okay, cool. Oh, neither of those are owned. Bracers. Oh no, both of those are owned. What am I saying?
Yeah, they are. And they're gone now. We're robbing our own fucking party.
Not necessarily,
Okay.
but bracers of supreme archery.
Dips. 90.
That one's clear. Wraps of true key.
Get it.
32.
Bracers of sustained pain.
Another set, another pair. 26. Of course.
Striker's Fury.
84.
Clear. Guardian's Burden.
Guardian's Burden. 27.
Owned.
That person's pissed.
2 Quivers of the Huntsman.
About 72.
And a 64.
Nice.
You said 72 to 64?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, yeah. Guardian's Shield.
Get it.
All zeros.
Double I.
100.
Baby.
You're good. That is in the clear.
Oh, that's one.
Unstoppable Strikers.
27. Twice in a row.
Tradition of the Schools.
45.
Branch of the Elder.
99.
Nice.
Clear. Shifting Tones. Oh, I'm sorry. Shifting Tones.
Tones.
24.
Tones with
24. Holy Symbol of Healthy Faith.
51.
2 Huntsman's Leathers.
133.
97.
Crown of Salvation.
36.
Voice of Command.
61.
Grip of the Warrior.
48.
Necklace of the Weaver.
21.
That one was owned. Alex, give me a percentage real quick.
78.
Okay, you're good. They're not yours. Charger's Guard.
41.
Protector's Resilience.
Also 41.
Cloak of the Huntsman.
Go for it.
15.
Guardian's Bulwark.
Get it.
43.
Cord of the Weave.
54.
You're in the clear. Which means you're in the clear.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's you still lost a 5-piece though.
Still fucking lost my 5. Oh, Kane's gonna lose his shit.
So you guys have quite a few set things, not necessarily all ones that you can use. There are some that are like, oh cool, this is like really good for Monk and stuff like that. But let's see here. Defender is really good shield. Free to chain, fire and vulnerability, armor and vulnerability gives you that. Cord of the Weave is a sorcerer set item. Alum Harp is a bard item. Very, very powerful bard music thing. Grimoire Infinitus is a spell book. It's very, very powerful. Book of Vile Darkness is a magic item that has to be used by an evil character. Iron Fang is a powerful pickaxe. Let me just do this real quick. If I can give you a real quick breakdown. Let's just go with that and filter through. Okay. Kind of remember everything that's on here. That we'll go over. You have the Ackman Hammer of cord. Armor and vulnerability is plate armor that covers up the whole thing. You can make yourself immune to non-magical damage for 10 minutes while wearing the armor. Azure Edge is a battle axe that's specifically designed for fighting it's basically designed for fighting spellcasters and such. It ignores the shield spell. If you hit a fiend or an undead with the axe, cold blue flames erupt, doing 2d6 radiant damage to the target.
That's pretty
You have also Book of Exalted Deeds. If you read it, you have to be good aligned. You can gain some properties. Once you've read it, the book disappears, but you can increase your wisdom score by 2, up to a maximum of 24. Once you've read the book and studied, any spell you cast with a cleric or paladin spell level is counted as 1 level higher. You get the halo around you, increased wisdom, and then it also offers some major beneficial and minor beneficial properties, which you'd have to attune to get to know. Book of Vile Darkness, something that you actually keep on you. It gives you 3 minor beneficial properties, 1 major beneficial, 3 minor detrimental, and 2 major detrimental properties. You can choose 1 ability score, increase it by 2 to a maximum of 24. Mark of Darkness, you're always made to look evil. You can command evil by using the Dominate monster spell. You know Dark Lore, you know Dark Speech. So,
I think it's fun.
You always look evil.
yeah, you just kind of, I mean, it changes you to look evil. Crook of Rao, ages ago, the Serene God Rao created this tool to shield fledgling faithful against lesser evils. Crook has 6 charges. While holding it, you can expend 1 charge to cast one of the following spells, 1 or more charges, 2 charges for Aura of Life, 2 charges for Oral or Purity, 1 charge for Banishment, 1 charge for Beacon of Hope, 3 charges for Mass Cure Wounds. Absolute Banishment. While attuned to the crook and holding it, you can spend 10 minutes to banish all but the mightiest fiends within 1 mile from you. Any fiend within with a challenge rating of 19 or lower is unaffected. 19 or higher is unaffected. Each banished creature is sent to their home where it can't return for 100 years.
Damn.
Deck of many things. This deck does some crazy shit.
Okay, does.
Defender, you gain a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. I thought, oh no, it's a longsword. I'm sorry, I thought it was a shield. The first time you attack with, so it's a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. The first time you attack with a sword in each turns, you can transfer some or all of the sword's bonus to armor class to, or bonus to your armor class. So you can make it a +0 sword and give yourself +3 to AC. The picture makes it look like it's shield, but that's because it has a glowing shield around it.
Gotcha.
You have a book that is an expansive of, you have the Demonomicon of Igaville. It's expansive treatise documenting the Abyss infinite layers and inhabitants. Allows you to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Magic Circle, Magic Jar, Planar Ally, Planar Binding, Plane Shift, Summon Fiend, things like that. The dragon vessel that you have, this vessel can be a potion bottle, drinking hoard, or other container. This is a potion bottle. As a bonus action, if the vessel is empty, you can speak a command word to fill it with the following of your choice. It does require attunement. Ale, olive oil, potion of healing, or potion of climbing. Can't do it till next dawn. A potion you create loses its magical properties if it isn't imbibed within 24 hours. Stirring. In addition to the options before, you can also do Potion of Fire Breath, Potion of Healing Greater. You can also do Potion of Flying, a Potion of Healing Superior, and you can do a Potion of Healing Supreme or a Potion of Draconic Majesty.
Holy
That's
shit.
pretty.
I like how among all those, you could also just fill it with ale.
Yeah, ale
Or
or olive oil.
olive oil.
Or olive oil.
But yeah,
But yeah,
But you have to be a
it does have Potion of Dragon's Majesty.
That's
which
pretty
is
fucking
fucking
cool.
sick.
What does that do? You don't have to figure out looking up.
No, it's right here. This potion looks like liquid gold with a single scale from a chromatic gem or metallic dragon suspended in it, which you choose when you cast it. When you drink this potion, you transform into an adult dragon of the same kind as the dragon scale that came from it. The transformation lasts for 1 hour, and equipment you are wearing melds into your new form or falls to the ground, your choice. For the duration, you gain the game statistics of the adult dragon instead of your own, but you retain your languages, personality, and memories. You can't use the dragon's change shape or its legendary or layer actions.
But you become a fucking
But you're
adult
also
dragon.
But you're also
Mhm.
shit.
That's fucking sick.
A free chain +3 to AC. You're immune to fire damage. You can speak primordial, and you can walk across molten rock as if it is ground. Gloves of soul catching. Your constitution is 20 while you wear these gloves. This property has the property of this glove has no effect if your constitution already 20 or higher. After making a successful unarmed strike while wearing these gloves, you can use the gloves to deal 2d10 force damage to the next target, and regain a number of hit points equal to the force damage dealt. Alternatively, instead of regaining hit points this way, you can choose to gain advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw before your next turn.
Holy shit.
Grimoire Infinitus. Most of this book is blank, but the following spells are recorded in the first pages. Lots of spells. Alarm, Animagic Field, Bigby's Hand, Flight, Charm, Confusion, Control, Weather, blah, 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 a bunch of different spells. You can use it as a spell book. Describe it as normal. When you prepare wizard spells using the Grimoire, the number of spells you can prepare is increased by 1, and that's just baseline. There's more to it, but somebody would have to attune to it and work with it to find out. It's currently in its dormant state. There's a Holy Avenger. +3 bonus to attack and rolls and damage. If you hit an undead creature, 2d10 radiant damage, but you must be a paladin to wield it.
We're short on those.
You guys have a paladin.
No, I'm not on the party.
Mickey's a paladin.
Mickey wielding 2 Holy Avengers.
Because Mickey already has a Holy Avenger, yes.
That would be
I think
fucking sick.
I'm sure he would get a fucking kick out of it too.
But now I get two.
He'd be like, I'll put that one up on
All
my mantle.
Harp
I use this one.
can cast Confusion, Control Weather, and Firestorm.
What's that?
The Olm Heart can cast Confusion, Control Weather, and Firestorm.
God
All of them
damn.
can cast Fly, Invisibility, Levitate, Protection from Good and Evil.
Yep.
But yeah, it can
God.
cast Firestorm.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
Iron Fang is a War Pick. +2 to attack and damage with it. You gain the following benefits. You can speak Terran fluently. You have resistance to acid damage. You have tremor sense to 60 feet. You can sense the presence of precious metals within 60 feet of you, but not their exact location. You cast Dominate Monster on an Earth Elemental once. You can also, it has Shatter. It has 3 charges. You can spend 1 charge to cast a second level version of the Shatter spell. Rumbling, that you have to go to a specific place to do that. That's it. So there's a nice weapon for you. Said to carry the Spark of Ogremok.
Oh, fuck. Earth Titan.
Lash of Shadows. You have Lash Shadows, right? We have Mastiff. Didn't we have? Isn't there a Lash of Shadows as well? Lash of Shadows, yeah, okay. Snakeskin Whip is touched by the power of Zahir and ends in 5 animated serpent heads. You can speak, read, and write Abyssal and Draconic. You gain a +1 to attack rolls and damage with this weapon. And you can attempt to poison any creature with either Dead Eyes, which poisons them for an hour while poisons away the creature is blinded, or Serpent Venom, which just does damage. Once a poison other than Serpent Venom has been used, you can use that potion again until next dawn. But Serpent Venom you can use every single time, so 3d6 poison damage every single time. This weapon can also be awakened. There are 5 heads, and currently only 2 of the poisons are available.
Oh my god.
There, that's that. You have mastics. It is said that so mastics is the whip of Vecna.
What
Um,
the fuck? Oops.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Didn't
Yes.
Hannah's character had that, right?
Nope.
No,
Hannah
but she had the lash.
Whip, the shadows. Mikey's character had this one,
Oh, okay.
and I'll tell you exactly.
So
What
back
you
now,
know
I'm
about
not
it.
so familiar.
Yeah, mastics. Come on.
Bad news, bears. Bad news.
Let me see. Mastics, Whip of Vecna. It's Vecna's whip seized with unnerving energy. It's a +3 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls with it. When you hit a creature using the whip, the target takes 2d8 necrotic damage, which you regain. You regain hit points equal to half the necrotic damage dealt. Additionally, when you make an attack with the whip on your turn, you can increase the range to 300 feet. This property can't be used until next dusk.
Jesus.
Blessing of the Dead. If you're a worshiper of Vecna, you gain all the following benefits for which you have piety. If you have piety +1, while attuned to the whip, all holy water within 10 feet of you is destroyed. If you have 25, while attuned to the whip, you can use an action to cast the 4th level spell Shadows of Moil. After you cast it, roll a d6. A roll of 1 to 5, you can't cast it till next dusk. If you roll a 6, you can cast it again. Piety 50, while attuned to the whip, you regain 1d6 hit points at the start of your turn, so long as you have at least 1 hit point. If you aren't a worshiper of Vecna, you have the following 2 major detrimental properties. While attuned to the whip, you have vulnerability to all damage.
Oh.
Before using one of the whip's properties as an action, you must use a bonus action to draw blood, either from yourself or from a willing or incapacitated creature within your reach. Using a piercing or slashing melee weapon, the subject takes 1d4 damage with the appropriate type. Also has Vecna's claim. While carrying the whip, you can use an action to cast either Circle of Death or Dominate Monster, targeting only undead only from the whip. DC 18, once you use a whip to cast that spell, it can't be cast again until next dawn. So that's what that has. So yeah, vulnerability to all damage, and you have to give yourself basically 1d4 damage before using the whip.
Dang.
But it also steals damage from other creatures, so you heal yourself as well. But that'd be good if you have anybody who worships Vecna.
Anybody keeping any secrets?
I don't think we do.
It's
Pretty
funny
much
because
all your secret keepers are worshippers of Vecna, and they have piety, and they could probably use that, but and fuck some people up.
Yeah.
You have Matalok. Matalok, the Frost Father, is an ancient hammer fashioned by Therum, the god of frost giants. It's a favorite weapon for a demon lord, Koshtaminshi, who suddenly doesn't have it anymore. Matalok is the frigid touch and is frigid to the touch and wreathed in mist. You're immune to cold damage while holding Matalok. Whenever it deals damage to a creature, the hammer radiates a burst of intense cold, 30-foot radius sphere. Each creature in that area takes 3d6 cold damage.
Each creature. Oh,
Each creature.
Fuck.
Including yourself, but you're immune to cold damage.
Right.
But yes, so
It's a
Friends,
30,
foes.
30-foot sphere.
30-foot. So
Just 30 feet out from you
a
every
little
time
bit
you
bigger
hit
than
with
this.
it.
So
Jesus.
No,
10
that's
foot bigger than that on. So go 10 feet out on all that.
yeah.
Every time you, whenever it deals damage to a creature. So whenever you hit,
That's fucking violent.
So if you're a fighter with a million fucking attacks,
yeah, you're basically doing cold fire, like weak cold fireballs with every single attack, and it's bigger.
yeah.
So, yeah. Mighty Servant of Lucao, you don't have, so deal with it.
What? Mighty Servant? What do you mean?
You don't get a Mighty Servant again. I would not stop you, but
No, you mean like there wasn't one in a gym.
there wasn't one in a gym.
Right.
Yeah. You
No.
guys still have it.
Right.
Those other guys.
Yeah.
You know, the near indestructible freaking Titan creature that they have, like the tank.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The guys who you stole a bunch of shit from still have that. Yes.
Great.
Mhm.
Skix is gonna show up and just start punching things.
Doesn't
matter how far away.
Nether Scroll of Azamar. Unlike most scrolls, this scroll is not a consumable magic item. It takes 30 days to concentrate and study, at least 8 hours per day, to attempt to understand the scroll. After completing it, you must make a DC 25 Intelligence Arcana check. If it fails, you take 16 D10 psychic damage and can attempt to check again after another 30 days of study. When you succeed on a check, you gain the following benefits. Your intelligence increased by 2 to a maximum of 22. Once you gain this benefit, you cannot gain it from the scroll again. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. When you gain the scroll's benefits, a stone golem magically appears in an unoccupied space within 60 feet of you and acts as your ally. If you die, the golem turns to dust.
What the fuck? You just get a stone golem and you become resistant to magic?
Resistant to magic and other magical effects, plus 2 to intelligence, and stone golem.
That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. And it's not consumed. So one person can spend 30 days reading it. Boom.
But you have to beat the 25 intelligence check.
Arcana check.
Oh, it's
Well,
Arcana?
Can
Intelligence
the same
Arcana.
person reread it, or can they just
Yeah.
pass along?
If it fails to check, you can take it.
Read
you
it
can't gain
after
the
30
benefit
days.
again. So you don't gain the benefit again after you do it, but yeah, you can go through. So
Anybody
all of
can
your
read it
intelligence-based
once.
casters could fuck around with that and see what they figure out.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You have a Nightfall Pearl.
Just creates a mile of darkness or some shit?
It's a 10 miles of darkness.
10 miles of darkness.
Shit.
Sphere? So like a radius? 10 mile radius?
Mhm.
Yeah, so.
So 20 each way. Orc Splitter. This mighty axe was wielded long ago by the Dwarven King. It's unremarkable at first glance, but its head is engraven with the Dwarvish rune for orc. The runes are depicted with a gap slashing through it, making it basically look like the word orc is split into two, which is why it gets its name, Orc Splitter. You gain +2 attacking damage rolls made with it when you roll a 20 on attack roll with this weapon against an orc. That orc must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or drop to 0 hit points. You can't be surprised by orcs, and you and friendly eyes can't be frightened while incapacitated. Hold on, I think I missed something as well.
Man, I wish we had some orcs to fucking
I
fight.
really think I
Right.
missed something because... Nope, it's not this one.
Even that is like, that's still a lot.
No, there's one I don't want you to have, but you're going to take it. It's fine.
Insta-death for orcs.
This one. Do you have Nightbringer? Nightbringer should be on here, right? I think Nightbringer was one I want. Moonblight, Nightbringer, yeah. Heavy mace, +3 attack and damage rolls. When you hit a target using it, the target takes an additional 4d4 radiant damage. If you have an evil alignment, you also gain these benefits. You're immune to being charmed, frightened. You gain immunity to following damage types. Choose whenever you make to one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. You choose when you attune to the weapon. Eyes of Midnight, you gain dark vision, 60 feet range. If you already have dark vision, it's increased by 60 feet. Midnight Shroud, weapon has 6 charges. When you hit a creature using charges, you can make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is blinded until the start of the next turn. The weapon regains 1d6 charges daily at dawn. There is also a Moonblade here. Requires attunement by an elf or half-elf or neutral good alignment. It is a weapon that is set to be part of a elven heritage. So.
Yeah, there's one that just... Who knows what in this timeline now?
That's not here. That'd be fun though. Rakdos Right Knife. +1 attack damage with this magic weapon. The blade is cruelly serrated, and its hilt resembles a demonic head with wings.
Whenever you slay a creature using this dagger, the creature's soul is imprisoned inside the dagger, and a creature can't be restored to life unless by the witch. A dagger can hold up to 5 souls. For each soul imprisoned, the dagger deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage. While the dagger is within 5 feet of you, your dreams are haunted by the whispers of the trapped souls. The dagger has the following properties. Siphon Vitality. As a bonus action, you can release any number of souls trapped in the dagger to regain 1d10 hit points per soul released. Annihilation. If the dagger holds 5 souls, you can use this property as a reaction immediately after you hit a creature with a dagger and deal damage to that target. You can release 5 souls. If the target has fewer than 75 hit points, it must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or die. If the target dies, you can use this property again until you. If the target dies, you can't use this property again until you finish a long rest.
Damn, but that also means that if they make their save, you can just try again next turn.
And you guys pulled all of it. Okay, yeah. Robe of the Archmage.
Oops.
If you aren't wearing this armor, your base armor, if you aren't wearing armor, your base armor is 15 plus your dexterity modifier. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magic effects, and the DCs of your spell attacks are increased by 2. You already know what the Ruin Stone does.
Ruin Stone.
Scroll of the Comet. By using an action to read the scroll, you can cause a comet to fall from the sky and crash on the ground. At one point, you can see within 1 mile of you. You must be outdoors when you use the scroll. Nothing happens if the scroll, or nothing happens and the scroll is wasted. The comet creates a 50-foot deep, 500-foot radius crater on impact. Any creature that are in that radius must make a DC 20 dexterity saving throw, taking 30d10 force damage on a failed saving throw, or half as much on a successful one. All structures in the crater destroyed, and all non-magical objects that aren't being worn or held.
I'm genuinely surprised that they're going to let you, that they'll roll damage for that, or even let you save from being hit by a comet. It's like, you might be able to survive that.
He can roll it and not take any damage. 30d10 force damage, but it's dexterity save.
Fucking duck.
He finds the one groove in the comet where it doesn't hit him just perfectly.
There is a rapier.
Through it.
This blade of the rapier is made of spider silk. Its onyx pommel is tipped with a ruby cut to the shape of a spider, and the blade carries the blessings of Lolth.
Okay. That doesn't sound
Take that, Tidespeaking, you piece of shit.
Read and write Abyssal, Elvish, and Undercommon. You have Dark Vision out to 60 feet. If you already have Dark Vision, it's increased by 60 feet. You gain +1 to attack and damage rolled made with this weapon. You can use an action to cause poison to coat the rapier's blade. This poison remains for 1 minute. If it hits a creature, it makes a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, or become poisoned for 1 hour. If it fails by 5 or more, it's unconscious while poisoned. While carrying the rapier, you can move up and down and across vertical surface along ceilings while leaving your hands free. You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. Additionally, you can't be caught in webs of any sort and can move through webs as if they're difficult terrain. And there's more to this weapon. It just needs to be opened. This is the one, right? Yep.
Okay.
Great sword. Snickersnack. You gain a +3 to attack and damage rolls made with this magic Vorpal sword.
Oh my.
In addition, the weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. When you use this weapon to attack a creature that has at least 1 head, on a roll of 20 on the attack roll, you cut the creature's head off. If the creature can't survive without the lost head, it dies. A creature immune to this effect, or is immune to this effect if it is immune to slashing damage, it doesn't need a head, or it has legendary actions. Or the DM decides that a creature is too big for its head to be cut off with this weapon. Granted, it's a great sword, so it's going to cut off some big heads. Such creatures instead take 68 slashing damage from the hit. Also remember that that's 68 slashing damage, plus you just rolled a crit. So if you're rolling that damage, that 68 is critted as well.
Vorpal weapons hurt.
While attuned to Snickersnack, you have proficiency with greatswords, and you can use your charisma modifier instead of your strength modifier for attack rolls and damage rolls made with this weapon.
What?
It's also sentient. But there's that.
Oh, fuck. It's also sentient.
But that's
It
what
also
I-
is going to talk to you.
That's what I assumed by its name.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, this thing is It's gonna have a personality.
He's gonna have an agenda.
Silken Spike is sentient as well.
Yeah.
It is sentient, but it's good, and it craves the destruction of evil dragons. It urges you to seek these creatures out and slay them. It does have a fickle personality. It ends its attunement to you if you miss an attack roll with the weapon 3 times in a row. Each time you finish a long rest, you can attempt to regain the sword's trust by making a contested charisma check against Snickersnack. If you win the contest, the weapon attunement is instantly restored. While attuned this weapon, it can't be your attunement to the weapon can't be restored in any other way.
Do you have to try and convince the sword to come back?
Mm-hmm.
But if you fail that? What if you fail that one? Do you,
promise I'll do
do you
better.
lose
Every
more?
long
Do you lose
rest.
more, or does
No.
it just stay the same?
No, it's just at the end of every long rest, you can be like, no. It does have a charisma of 18, so I mean,
It's got a good
you're
charisma.
going back and forth. You're like, come on. All you have to do is just not miss 3 times in a row.
I mean, saying it out loud sounds easy enough, but dice always have a different story to
That's
tell.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
But remember what your attack bonus goes to after you miss.
Yeah.
This is one I don't want you to have because it would be ridiculous, but also the thought of you not taking it would be even more ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have any other plans, but this is the freaking sword.
Looks fucking
Mhm.
That is insane.
Yeah. Plus, remember that you would then be wrapping that sword,
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's fucking right. Oh my god.
so it would be a +5 to attack and damage. And you also have the reckless ability to just give yourself advantage.
Oh yeah.
So it is an option if you want to take that, or if somebody else wants to take it, because I mean, it can also use charisma as attack bonus.
That's what I heard.
So
Oh my god.
it's there. So that one is ridiculous for. He attacks a lot more.
Yes, he does.
Well, I mean, not a lot more because he just
Not a
does
lot.
the 2 attacks
I still have 2 attacks. I could turn it in.
depending
I could
on-
attune to it, right?
on how he rages, because he can do 3 attacks every single round too. Because you could turn it into.
Probably wouldn't be able to.
No,
prove
it can't be an artifact, but it can be a legendary item, right?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
It's not an artifact. It's just legendary.
I think. Yeah.
Anyways, almost done. Staff of the Magi. Why not? You straight took that from that guy. He had both of those. They were inscribed in the same name. So you just took a staff of the Magi and robes of the Archmage from one person. So that'd be fun. The staff can be wielded by or as a magic quarterstaff, +2 to attack and damage rolls when you hit. It also does +2 bonus to spell attack rolls. The staff has 50 charges for the following properties. Regains 46 +2 charges daily at dawn. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 20, the staff regains 1d20 or 1d12 +1 charges. So this isn't one that just blows up, but if you use all the charges, you're like d20, and if you roll that 20, boom.
Can't
Plus
do an
also some
artifact
mages.
or sentient.
Huh?
It can't be sentient.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're good then, yeah. So, not as good for you. Spell Absorption. While holding the staff, you have advantage on saving throws against spells. In addition, you can use reaction when another creature casts a spell that targets only you. To do so, the staff absorbs the magic of the spell, canceling and gaining a number of charges equal to the absorbed spell. However, if doing so brings the staff's total to about 50, the staff then explodes as you activated its retributive strike below. But yeah, you can absorb spells cast at you and then throw them back out. So you can be like, oh, cool, I'm going to do, freaking 7 charges for a 7th level fireball, or a 7th level lightning bolt, or whatever. And then somebody throws a fireball at you, and you're like, oh, cool, I got 3 of those charges back.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Spells. While holding the staff, you can use an action to expend to expend some of the charges to cast one of the following spells from it, using your spell save DC and spellcasting ability. Conjure Elements, 7 charges. Dispel Magic, 3 charges. Fireball, 7 charges, 7th level. Flaming Spear, 2 charges. Ice Storm, 4 charges. Invisibility, 2 charges. Knock, 2 charges. Lightning Bolt, 7th level version, 7 charges. Pass Wall, 5. Plane Shift, 7 charges. Telekinesis, 5 charges. Wall Fire, 4 charges. Web, 2 charges. You can also use an action to cast one of the following spells without using any of the charges. Arcane Lock, Detect Magic, and Large Reduce, Light, Mage Hand, or Protection from Evil. Retributive Strike. You can break the stack over your knee or the staff over your knee or a solid surface, performing a retributive strike. The staff is destroyed in the process, releases its remaining magic. If you there's a 50% chance you are instantly traveled to a lone random plane of existence, avoiding explosion. If you fail to avoid the effect, you take damage equal to 16 times the number of charges in the staff. Every other creature must make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw. Dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they take based off of how many charges it had. So, bunch of damage. But that's there. Almost done. Tinder Strike. Tinder Strike is said to contain the spark of Imix, Prince of Evil Fire. Its handle is always one to the touch, and the blade smolders for 1d4 minutes after being used to deal damage. You gain a +2 attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. When you hit, you do an extra 2d6 fire damage. Fire Master. You gain the following benefits while holding Tinder Strike. You speak Ignin fluently. You have resistance to fire damage. You cast Dominate Monster on a fire elemental. And then once per next done, Dance of All-Consuming Fire is something you can do if you go to a certain place. That's pretty much it. Topaz Annihilator. Firearm. This magic rain weapon resembles a musket, but in lieu of any ammunition, it holds a glowing yellow scale from a topaz dragon in its heart. The weapon has a normal range of 100 feet and a long range of 300 feet. It has a two-handed property. It deals 2d6 necrotic damage. If this is reduced, or this reduces a creature to 0 hit points, the target is reduced to dust. The creature can be restored to life only through true resurrection or wish. While the weapon is on your person, you can cast Disintegrate on it once per day.
Oh my fucking Jesus.
What else? Should be pretty much everything. Oh no, there's did I go past it? Well of Many Worlds. This black cloth is soft as silk and folded into the dimensions of a handkerchief. It unfolds to a circular sheet 6 feet in diameter. You can use your action to unfold the well on a solid surface, whereupon it creates a two-way portal to another plane of existence. Each time the item opens a portal, the DM decides where it leads. You can use your action to close the portal by taking hold of the edges of the cloth and folding it up. Once it has been opened, it can't do so for another 1d8 hours.
You can use that to jump planes. But it's at random.
And that should be everything, yeah. Except for set item stuff.
Holy fuck balls.
Yeah.
That's a lot of shit.
So yeah, exactly. Was there anything in particular anybody wanted?
Tinder Strike's a dagger, isn't it?
Is it sentient? It's not sentient. It's a dagger. It does 2d6 fire damage.
It's like a flame tongue dagger.
Plus 2 to attack and damage, plus that. And then Dominate Monster, Resistance to Fire, Ignin. But
You good, Taylor?
I'll take just whatever.
They do a Mountain Dew.
I know we're almost out of stuff. Yeah. Staff of Light, Daylight, Continuing Flame, stuff like that. There is, let's see, here I'll go over the set item stuff as well. Cord of the Weave is a sorcerer belt. Guardian's Bulwark could be used. It's defensive Cloak of the Huntsman is good for archers. Protectors of Resilience gives a fighter type. It's part of the Guardians set. It gives you legendary resistance twice a day.
Jesus.
So just twice per day you can choose to save. Charger's Guard give you bonus when you're attacking. Necklace of the Weaver gives you bonuses to sorcerer stuff. Braces for sustained pain you already have. Grip of the Warrior kind of works like the wrap you have. So weapon wrap, and it makes the attack do stuff. Hold on, let me make sure I got those things right. So yeah, the Weaver's Source, the Necklace of the Weaver. Oh yeah, you can spend when you take a long rest, you can spend a sorcerer or a hit die, and then gain that many sorcery points.
Yep. The
Cord of the Weave
you can
gives you a
take-
defensive die.
Yeah, you take away one of your spell damage dice and you can add it to your
Yeah,
AC.
whenever you roll damage, you can take one die and remove it and add that to your AC as that energy just swirls around you. So
So you can literally
do
pick,
like-
you roll your damage and go, that's
Yeah.
my AC.
be like, I'm in a shit place. I'm going to take 8 off of those like 10d8 spell and have +8 to my armor for one round. Vial Pure Magic, bonus to sorcery points. There's one
And a
that you
really
can-
pissed off sorcerer that's missing
Yeah.
it.
Guardian's Ward. The Guardian's Bulwark is +3 plate, and it gives you resistances. Guardian Shield is a +3 shield, and it allows you to transfer your deflection bonus from that to an ally within 10 feet of you. So you can literally basically create a magical shield that guards an ally. The Treads of the Guardian you don't have. Guardian's Burden you have. That's the belt. That gives you a 20 strength.
Jesus.
Might be 22. I'll have to look at it. It's there. And then Protector's Resilience is a necklace amulet which gives you that. If you have the 3 set bonus, your deflection cap is +6 that you can transfer. So you can do like -6 off of your AC and give it to somebody else. So kind of a nice thing. Warrior's Charge. Grip of the Warrior. It's a +3 to attack and damage, but it goes up when you go above 3 items. Unstoppable Strikers, you crit on an 18 or 20 after a charge. Boots of the Charge, you have 2 of those, +10 to movement, and you gain the effects of the Charger feat. Cloak, Charger's Defense.
I don't think we have that.
Yeah, I don't have that. Unstoppable Strikers. Charger's Guard you have, which is a +3 plate, and you can take minus from that defense and add it to your attack bonus. Huntsman's stuff. I do know you have. Do you have the Huntsman spell?
I don't think so. I think we had everything. It sounds like we had everything but that.
Because we had 2 quivers, I think.
And a cloak.
Cloak of the Huntsman. Two Huntsman's leather. 2 quiver. Yeah, it looks like you're not gonna have, of course, the. Oh, I didn't read Platinum Scarf. That was what I forgot. Because you do have a Platinum Scarf. Platinum Scarf requires attunement. This scarf is made of sturdy cloth and covered in platinum-colored scales. As an action, you can pull a scale from the scarf. Speak a command word. When you do so, you choose one of the following effects. Breath of Life. The scale disappears and one creature you touch regains 10d4 hit points. Platinum Shield. For 1 hour or until you dismiss it, no action, the scale becomes a +1 shield, which you or another creature can use. They have immunity to radiant damage while wielding it. Or Radiant Hammer. For 1 hour or until you dismiss it, no action required, the scale becomes a light hammer, which you or another creature can use. The weapon deals 2d4 radiant damage instead of bludgeoning damage from a normal light hammer. It deals an extra 2d4 radiant damage to chromatic dragons. Once 3 scales have been pulled, you can't do it until next dawn. Huntsman's leather. So you have the quiver. It has endless arrows, and you can pull a slaying arrow from it. So like an arrow of dragon slaying or arrow of whatever, once per day for each of your favorite enemies. So you have to have the favorite enemy straight. But if you know how to do that, you can magically craft an arrow of bow slaying, basically.
Hannah did have that.
Yeah.
She did. I remember.
She did. Who knows if she does have it? Bracers of Supreme Archery are like Bracers of Archery, except for they're +5 to damage instead of +2.
Jesus.
Huntsman leather is +3 glamored leather, which also has some little tokens on it which you can pull and create animals. Pretty much all of them. So yeah. Guardian's Ward, Infiltrators, guys. You already have. You went through. Already went over that. Went over that. So that's those. The other ones that you guys have. Wraps of True Key give you bonus to the amount of key you have. And allow you to have a bonus to attack and damage. You guys don't have Bracers of Endless Flurries, which is good. Because that's fun, because with that, if you take the attack action, you can use a Flurry of Blow without spending a key point.
Nice.
So just Flurry of Blow every round. Stride of the Monastery, you do have. This doubles your bonus to movement.
Your unarmored movement.
For your unarmored movement for the monk. You have Mechanic's Ward. This is armor. Functions pretty much like the power armor that an armor can create, the artificer type. You don't have an artillery wand. You have a bottle of the alchemist, right? Pretty sure you have a bottle of the alchemist. Bottle of the alchemist, yes. That one works like the alchemist's random potions per day. All right, Scholar's Reality. You don't have a Staff of the Headmaster, but you have Robes of the Graduate. Those function like the kind of like the Mage Armor spell, but when you have the robes on, you can add your intelligence bonus to your AC, so it's intelligence and dex, so long as you aren't wearing armor. You don't have Mastery of the Order, but you do have Traditions of the Schools. This magic item allows you to kind of tap in. It's a spell book, and any spells that you copy into that, you get certain bonuses based off of what type of school it is, based off of like the different traditions. And then Consumption of Knowledge is a tome that has no blank pages in it, but what you do is if you find a spell book or you find a scroll or anything like that that can be copied into Wizard Scroll, the book actually consumes it and just adds pages to it, so you don't have to copy anything in that and stuff like that. So if you walk into a magic shop and just go like, oh, where's your scrolls? Can I just look? And the spell book just like goes through and just magically just eats all these spells and then has it in the book.
What the fuck just happened here, motherfucker?
You have Skins of the Past, +3 hide, and it gives you bonuses when you wild shape. You also have Branch of the Elder, which is a bonus on spellcasting type stuff for druids. You have Voice of Command, which is a choker. It's a small little choker night cool necklace made, and it allows you to increase your DC on different spell attacks, but it also makes it to where your voice projects better. Effectively, you can't be silenced, and creatures don't actually have to hear you. If you speak, it's as if they hear you and they understand you. You also have Shifting Tunes, which is a magic weapon that can change into any weapon you're proficient with, and you can use charisma modifier to attack with it. You don't have that. You don't have that, and that's everything. So that's everything you guys have. Yes. So we can, if there's anything you specifically want, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just start throwing them onto members based off of what they like, or if there's anything you don't want somebody to have.
Book of Wild Darkness should not be on anybody, really.
We didn't discuss that. What was the other one? There was also
whip.
The whip can be sent off to those other guys and they use it. There's also Zhang Yi's Guide to Magic. This spell, or the spell book, was written by Zhang Yi. Requires attunement. Does not require that you be a wizard. But anybody who attunes to this book gains access to wizardry and gains the knowledge of the most famous and powerful necromancer to have ever existed, according to lore. You do not have to be a wizard. You just gain the knowledge of a wizard.
Fucking yikes.
So, I don't know if anybody wants to play around with that.
A lot of yanks going on.
Outside of specifically Snickersnack, I don't have anything specifically that I wouldn't have any ideas for. I imagine everything else could be appropriately distributed.
Yeah, I hate it, but yeah, Snickersnack just makes so much. It requires attunement by a non-evil creature for Snickersnack.
Oh yeah, well, so I also could not do it. But also,
Well, I can barely do it because I'm neutral.
If we are looking for someone
Because
to
I'm not
protect
evil.
the book of Wild Darkness, I could carry that burden. I'm not whatever. I'm just saying. I don't think I
Seems
want
weird
to.
that you were just saying,
I don't-
especially since you just said that
I
nobody
don't-
should have that thing.
I mean, I don't think that I will read it because no, thank you. But I'm just saying, this thing
Well, I imagine-
destroys what it touches, so we should put it in an extra dimensional space and just let it
Yeah.
fucking not be around
Let
anything.
it not touch anything. Seems like the best idea.
but also, if good people touch it, then bad things happen.
Yeah, we just need to put that in the same place.
Ooh, we can bring that into nowhere. We can hide that in the stronghold. So maybe
Okay.
we do leave it with our crew, and they can build a stronghold around it. But we have to be careful because if it touches something, then it goes away. Because it will rot through whatever it touches, I'm sure.
Yeah, so I threw Snickersnack on there for you. If you refresh. And it says it's a +3, but I adjusted it because of the 5-piece bonus.
Tinsel Strike sounds like something I would just like to have, but I would receive no benefit other than trading it later.
And there's one of both. There's Tinder Strike and there's
Oh yeah,
Iron
Iron Fang.
Thing. And those are both.
Yeah. Those I
weapons.
could probably trade for artifacts of my gods, but it just depends. I mean, if people want to use the elemental, I mean, they are powerful. Was anybody in the crew be interested in these?
I mean, crew members, they're like,
They are
something like,
powerful.
I have a non-magic sword, or like, I have a +1 sword I would absolutely trade out for.
Right.
Like, I mean, the crew will go through all that. Whatever you guys don't want, I will disperse amongst the crew.
Then the crew should absolutely have these, I think. I've gotten everything that I
was interested in anyway. The rest is just greed.
Yeah.
If nobody wants anything, I'll take it. But that is if only nobody wants anything. Surely everything will have a home. Except for the Holy Avenger. I could hold on to the Holy Avenger.
You literally can't touch the Holy Avenger.
Okay, but I could try. Really hard.
Yeah, I'll get one end of it, you get the other.
And you'll both suffer.
And we'll both light on fire.
Talk about a candle burning from both ends.
So yeah, I can go through based off their personalities and based on everything that we have for them
That
and get
sounds
the
good.
crew all set up with them.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Nuzzing.
Yes.
So you guys are going to go talk to nothing. What are you bringing to nothing?
Our jolly selves with the gems that we stated before.
Which gems was that? So you're bringing the super bright one?
The super bright one, the one that has to be surrounded in complete and total darkness,
Mhm.
and the 4 slash mark ones.
They're missing.
I thought we were bringing them all.
Well, they're not there.
Okay.
Well,
What the fuck happened?
great.
Fuck was put up in his pockets.
You didn't know that question.
We have no idea.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
no idea. So they're not there.
We
Yeah,
gotta
so
try
we
and
just
find
don't
them, and
know.
we're like, well,
Okay.
They're not there, so perhaps the creatures
Son of
were
a...
all.
maybe
Yeah,
we
read
Released them on
Maybe they
accident.
got put together somewhere.
Oops.
Well, do we need to bring something else then?
No, I think just those two potentially might be what Nuzzing is interested in.
Yeah.
For now, since I have the cubic gate, I don't know.
That one's a little bit more reliable.
It's
And
reliable,
you
but
can
it goes
plug
to limited places.
Yeah, so,
But it's definitely more reliable to at least
Mhm.
get us to the material plane.
yeah. So you guys can head to your ship
Yeah.
with no issue.
Getting back here, we'd have to wait an hour, and then
And you
we'd
can
have
also
to try
open
and
a
use my
gate to
hand.
your ship, which is kind of nice too, because you can be like, hey, let's go. We got a minute in and out. Let's go through. Let's trade stuff.
that's true.
Or you can just plane shift if you prefer.
Yeah.
But it's the same amount of work.
Yeah, I think Ela would do it. I think
Are you guys going to take the Well of Many Worlds? It's also a required attunement item.
it is required attunement.
What is it?
It's
Just
the other...
Open it up
Take it
and
off.
jump into a random plane.
Oh.
Well, and you grab you
Oh
can
no!
grab it from
Well
both
of
the
Many
other
Worlds does
side.
not require attunement.
Okay, I figured that it probably wouldn't.
Because it's just being what it is, right?
It's just an oh shit item. You just fuck it, toss it on the ground, go to another plane,
Later.
which is a whole lot of
Cubic
risk.
Gate doesn't require attunement.
Yeah.
Also
Yeah.
fucking sick.
Deck of Many Things doesn't require attunement. Are you guys going to do anything with that? Scroll of Asmar doesn't require attunement.
How many cards are there in the deck of many things?
It is. It has so much potential for freaking
Scroll of
chaos.
a Comment doesn't require attunement. What are you guys doing with the Scroll of the Comment? And then the Well of Many Worlds.
Yeah, scroll a comment we need to fucking put away somewhere. 'Cause That's,
We should probably keep it so we can use it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
well, I mean, but like,
Like where you guys are sitting right now, you could destroy a good chunk of this this city that you're in. And then you look at it and you're like, some of these places are like floating islands. Like if you hit them right,
You just start bouncing around.
you could shatter them into pieces.
We should keep this. I think.
Well,
I mean,
Might upset some people, but
And the next time that we see the Telsazarin,
Ruin Stone doesn't require attunement either. So, Well of Many Worlds, Scroll of the Comment, Ruin Stone, Cubic Gate, Deck of Many Things are the ones that you have. Those 5 items don't require attunement. I don't know I'm guessing you guys are going to keep them.
Yeah, I think so. I already said that I would hold on to the cubic gate. So if you guys want to hold on to something else.
I'll hold on to the scroll of comment.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Go wreck. Yeah.
Ready to go.
The barbarian rages and just drops a fucking comet on everyone. Like, fuck this.
Just imagine like Dragon Ball Z style.
Pretty much.
I was thinking of Dr. Strange Love that you just sitting there writing on it on the way down, all raged.
So then,
All of the cards are there.
all of the cards are there.
22 cards.
Oh my fucking Jesus!
Oh god.
75% chance that it has 13, but the rest have 22 cards.
You rolled higher than 75. Holy fuck!
Didn't Dalton get screwed on every card he pulled?
No.
he
No,
got
I
one.
did.
He also got just a flat +2 to charisma, which is nice because
Amazing.
it's like you're pushing for 30, and it's a very like getting
It's
to
hard to get
20
up
is
there.
doable. Getting above 20 is hard. Like it works hard. So he was already at 22, and he became a 24 charisma.
Yeah. That many things are just such big risks.
It's like something really cool, or the whole world ends.
Pretty much.
No,
Or
he
you
got
die.
really
It's just
fucked
like you
up,
die, you're
didn't
dead
he?
right now.
Huh?
Didn't he lose like 2 levels? He lost 8 levels.
He lost
He
eight
lost a
level.
level.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he lost 2.
No, he lost a level.
Antonith got super fucked by it,
Antonith,
which was stupid.
which is why the entire point of the venture into the vault, you guys were going to save Antonith. Antonith was trapped there. He was one of the trapped bricks. Yeah.
Which was funny because Dave had you roll out of the 20 bricks.
And I was like, I'm gonna
For
make it.
Antonith-
I'm gonna make it 20 because you're not gonna roll 20. Boom.
Drops the fucking 20. So the one brick that Scrapes chose to keep a hold of was Antonith. Like, you motherfucking son of a bitch.
Yep. He was imprisoned in a brick, and you just were like, yeah. I don't know what these are. This is all he wants. We can have all these artifacts and all this shit and all these hidden things, but he wants this. I'm keeping one.
Just because I can.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
Roll me a number. 20.
Dave sent me a text because I was driving, of course. He's like, look at what your dad rolled. I was like, no!
If anybody wants.
The deck of many things.
But that's what you're considering. Can I look at him just, or is that a legitimate deck of
That's-
No. This is just a playing card, right?
Oh,
Should be a deck of playing
I
cards.
was like, wait a second.
Yeah. It's
Just
it's playing
cards.
cards,
Deck of
but
playing
it's
cards. But each card, like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
draw from a regular deck and it'll tell you the
Mhm.
card
is it
associated.
like cool pictures on it?
yeah, it's all. I
Vox
mean,
Machina
you
cards.
watched the Legends of Vox Machina, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's fucking sick.
based off that, yeah, I got it when I subscribed or when I did my Kickstarter for them.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Really great playing cards. Wasn't impressed by the dice.
Yeah, the
They're
dice
a little bit
still.
warped.
It was really
They
sad.
tried. I think they tried to make them too
They
quick.
pushed 'em out
and
too
the
fast.
molds were slightly warped a little bit on a couple of them.
Yeah. It's really sad.
No, it's just
But there's a deck here. Does anybody want to do any drawing from the deck?
Also, we need to figure out who wants the Well of Many Worlds and who wants the Ruin Stone.
I think, was I holding onto the ruin stone?
I think you held on to the Ruin Stone.
You can keep it if you want. You can just undo one thing. You guys had it on a ship, so it's because you were going to let Barrett go and undo something potentially. But Joker. I'm sorting them out like you guys are going to do something. I don't know if anybody wants to touch them or not.
Well, I'm not in for drawing from the deck right now.
Yeah, no.
No, I think we are already as rich as we're ever going to be, and the risk far outweighs the rewards for Zerang.
Certainly at this point in time.
Right now, the risk actually equals the reward because it's a full deck. So in theory, the risk is 100% equal.
Yeah, so 50-50 usually means I'm fucked.
Draw some.
What the fuck?
Okay,
Oh my god.
then.
Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna go talk to nothing, but I guess we're gonna have a different kind of
We're gonna
day.
have a different kind of day.
Distractions.
Okay, well, if you draw some really bad ones, then I will attempt to draw.
Yeah, get all the bad ones out, and then I'll try.
That means that is always an option.
5,
But it is all
10,
random.
15, 20, 2 card deck.
Well of many worlds. Anybody want to be able to jump into a different plane of existence?
No.
No from Captain. Quiz? Golrak?
I'll keep hold of it.
You would like to set the ability?
Yeah.
You take it. I have the Amulet of the Plains as well as the Cubic Gate, so I can pretty much get wherever. It might take me a few attempts. Also, Orcus might just be like, hey, come and visit me. He really likes me.
Yeah,
I know why.
I think he definitely would want us to come back and visit.
I'm sure he would.
There's less chance of
Getting ripped from the cubic gate.
the cubic gate doing that. How many cards do you want to pull?
Yeah, I know.
Now, before you draw a card, you must declare how many cards you intend to draw, and then draw them randomly. You can use an alter deck playing cards to simulate. Any cards drawn in excess to this number have no effect. Otherwise, as soon as you draw the card from the deck, its magic takes effect. You must draw each card no more than 1 hour after the previous draw. If you fail to fail to draw the chosen number, the remaining numbers of cards in the deck fly from the deck to their on their own to take effect all at once.
Oh god.
Once this card is drawn, it fades from existence unless the card is the Fool or the Jester. The card reappear in the deck, making it possible to draw the same card twice.
Making
So-
it possible?
Unless the card is the Fool or the Jester, the card reappears in the deck. Once
What
drawn,
the
it fades from existence. Unless the card is the Fool or the Jester, the card reappears in the deck, making it possible to draw the same card twice.
The card disappears from existence and then reappears in the deck.
Unless the card
Unless
is the
it's
Fool or the Jester, which are the two jokers, right?
Yeah.
Fool and Jester are the two jokers. And we're saying trademark is black. Where's the Fool? Fool, yeah, because, wait, black is normally bad? Hold on.
Black, I think, is normally bad.
It's a good balance.
Racist.
Black is bad.
I mean,
Spades are
black
bad.
ice. I mean, come on now. Did you see that
Let's
skit?
just look at the knight.
The Keen. Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
news reporter skit that Key and Peele did.
Black ice.
Gotta watch out for that black ice. Look, all I'm saying is, all right, all ice, okay, can be slick and dangerous. All right.
You know, that black ice is only hard to see because it's got that white snow on top of it. You are drawing 4 cards.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Cut the deck.
Good God. Oh my God.
You can draw the top 4. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can cut in between each.
right off the fucking top. Well, can't he draw the same card twice? So he has to do it random each time?
Well, if you want to just immediately pull the cards, you can. Or you can
Oh,
do that
or
and
you
then I'll
can
shuffle
wait.
back in.
Or you can wait. Gotcha.
And get the same ones again. So if you want, I mean, you could just flip the other one and then there's a chance it gets shuffled back in. You get the same ones.
But it could give you the bad ones again,
So
too.
you get the bad ones over and over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's flip your first card.
Oh, no.
Jack of Clubs. This is the skull card.
Instant death.
That's not good.
Game over.
Fuck. No, I think you might have to fight something on your own, maybe.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh no, I was right.
Yeah.
Oh no. We can't help you either, I don't think.
Yes. Warning all others that you must battle alone. If anyone tries to help you, the helper summons its own avatar of death.
Oh, fucking shit. Great.
You guys are in the ship, and an avatar of death shows up. I'm like, where are my bads? My bads aren't up there. Alrighty, what'd you get on your initiative?
23.
23. Probably going first. Let's see. What's my initiative? Plus 3.
Okay.
Seeing as I can't be a part of this, my dude's just gonna pick me up and I'm just gonna lay over, lean in, and he's gonna pick me up and just walk.
You're going first. I go on a 4. I have a plus 3. So that's how this battle's going to go for me.
Hopefully. Jesus.
But you guys are kind of like, you're in the ship, you're in the stateroom kind of talking, and suddenly you pull the card, and this avatar death is coming to try to...
Big old fucking
fight.
skull just appears.
Now there's
I think
Avatar of Death.
I think you'll be alright.
Oops.
But, yeah, so you need to kill this thing, because otherwise it's going to kill you.
Fuck me, guy. Jesus.
Okay.
I don't have an attack roll? No. Just deal damage, but it's not a lot, it's fine. But yeah, if you are slain by it, you can't be brought back to life.
Alright. Well then, he's going first.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to attack it. 21.
Are you just attacking fire? Yeah, AC 21 is going to hit just attacking it. You don't have advantage, which means you're not doing sneak attack for now.
Yeah. But his, he didn't do his study it thing. So,
You didn't do the steady attack. No, just attack. But yeah, that hits.
because he still wants to be able to move.
Heard.
So he's using his like broken mirrors.
Mm-hmm. You're not resistant to necrotic, are you?
No. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. How many hit points do you have?
83.
And you said you did 11 points of damage? Okay. And movement. These guys are right here. But the rest of them are standing around the table.
In their own little room there.
Mm-hmm.
Heal. Move around the corner. Hide.
Which corner?
Round that way. Yeah.
And give me a bonus action. Hide.
29.
29. Perfect. doesn't know exactly where you are, but it also doesn't actually have to attack. It just swipes its scythe through you. It knows where your life force is. No attack bonus. It just does it. So that's 13 points of damage, half slashing, half necrotic. Yeah, no, it has no attack
You
bonus.
have reactions. You have reactions. And you're a rogue.
You can always half one attack.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, dodge. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So
Rogue's a
6.
badass.
6 points damage, and it's your turn. Doesn't seem to know you are. It just kind of comes through the wall and just slashes, but it slashes through that entire 5-foot square. Yeah.
It's fucking great.
Doesn't give me an attack bonus, doesn't it? It just straight says that it attacks them. But it's an avatar of death, so that makes sense.
Okay.
It floats into the way and just sweeps its side, and you're like, fuck!
Right? Like, alright. That wasn't exactly what I had intended.
This is some bullshit.
Seems like it kind of has an idea of where it wants to go, but it's not terrible. It's painful, but you're like, kind of get out of the way of it a little bit. Roll with the side, but it's your turn.
Beat his ass. Fuck him up.
Kick his ass, see ass.
Fuck him up.
Right?
I mean, it's just a head.
Floating skull of sorts.
It has a scythe. It Avatar of Death. It's like it's called the Skull card, but it's straight death. Like it's got a big scythe. So what it's attacking with is its reaping scythe. So Avatar of Death, reaping scythe. I'm picturing Grim Reaper. Kind of seeing the guy from Frighteners.
Could do a steady aim on it.
Steady aim. You've got advantage.
Get him. What the fuck? You have to really try
I know, I really do, don't I?
to do that.
How about 17?
One's a miss. Unless you want to use a luck point.
Yes.
Do it. It doesn't let you reroll both.
Hmm?
It lets you reroll one, I think, technically.
Technically, yeah, but it's fine.
Okay. 23?
Yeah, well, normally when you roll a luck point, you re-roll one. And the reason for that is because, let's say you have disadvantage and you roll and you're like, damn it, I rolled a 20 and a 14. I'm going to use a luck point. I'll use my 20.
You get to choose.
You get to choose. So instead, I have disadvantage, but instead of taking the 14 with luck, you get to roll an additional dice and choose, technically. So it doesn't help you when you have 2 5s necessarily, but you get to add 1 extra dice and then choose. It's why they changed luck, or why they did in the play test.
So I feel like you almost want to roll shittier, depending on the
Depending on the situation,
roll.
yeah. Some people push disadvantage, or if they can't get advantage, they push disadvantage, roll, and then use a luck point.
Right.
Yeah, just close your eyes and get lucky, and then they're like, oh hey, I'm rolling more dice, I have a higher chance of getting
5
a
points
20.
damage.
You have
You have
advantage, so you get sneak attack.
Oh.
Well, you don't have your Uncomplicators blade, unfortunately. That's fine. Your D6s have as many 2s on them as your D8s.
I sure do. Of course, do that.
Terrible.
6 times 3 is 18, 19, 20, 21, and 7 is 28 points damage.
28. Okay. Have 10 points of slashing, piercing, or slashing necrotic.
Okay, dodge.
5 points.
And
your turn.
again, you will, what's it called? Steady aim? Number 2.
What'd you hit?
Did I miss it last time?
17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 17.
I thought you rolled 5. I thought that was
No.
an
There you go.
There we go. 26.
8. That's a hit.
Yes, 2 bucks done.
Yeah, but what else are we going to do with the bucks?
Today, I mean, we're also going to go talk to nothing, and we don't know.
20?
20. 1,
28 again.
and 7.
Okay, I think that's enough.
Whew. Jesus.
All right. That was one card.
Hey, one bad card. Out.
That's not bad. Well, that
It's
one
not
goes back
terrible.
into the deck.
Yeah.
Because it's not the Fool or the Joker.
Mm.
Or the Jester.
Familiar. Taking me out.
Yeah, because this thing can straight absolutely just
Yeah.
carry you and fly. It only has fly 40. But
That skid is fucking fantastic. That whole skid is amazing.
he just walks back in and sits down at the table. You've got 3 more cards in front of you.
Card number 2.
Ooh.
Joker.
The red
The
Joker,
red Joker, though.
which is the Jester. You can draw 2 more cards, or you can gain a level.
Jesus fuck.
Cool.
Holy shit.
That one does not go back into the deck.
Right, yeah, the Fool and Jester do not go back in.
You bastard.
Holy
But-
Because the fool is opposite
You
of that.
gain a level.
Fuck your day up.
God damn.
Next card. Unless you want to wait an hour.
No.
And then both happen at the same time. Holy
King of
2
Hearts.
bucks. What
Knocked
we
you
all
that
know. We all know what that one is.
Who's
That's the
awful?
throne, baby.
I got my own fucking keep.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
really? Was it?
Somewhere. Who the fuck knows where, I guess.
My line, there we go. Throne.
Somewhere in the world. Why do your rogues keep getting fucking keeps?
Throne. You gain proficiency with the perception skill, and you double your proficiency bonus on checks made with that skill. In addition, you
Proficiency in
gain
persuasion.
yeah. So yeah, you gain proficiency with, and you double your expertise in persuasion, and then in addition, you gain rightful ownership of a small keep somewhere in the world. However, the keep is currently in the hands of a monster, which you must clear out before you can claim the keep as yours.
So,
I assume you would
Quiz-
know where that is.
Quiz has to clear it out, or we? can
You
clear it
guys have to clear it out.
What's that?
We can.
You guys can.
And I can just fucking open a gate there. If it's on the material plane. I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere in Void Harbor. Or were the monsters in Dalton's Keep?
That one just shuffle back in.
Not sure what that means, but okay.
That's the location of your keep.
Oh.
And if you start asking around here, they'll probably tell you about what that is. You just suddenly know that, and then are set with that. And your last card.
Oh, it's on Void Harbor. Great. Oh my fucking
Queen of
god.
Diamonds.
What
That's
the
a money
shit?
one too.
No!
I think that's a money
I'm
one.
pretty sure it is.
Moon.
The Queen of Diamonds is the moon.
You're granted the ability to cast the wish spell 1d3 4 times.
1d3
times.
So roll roll a d6.
3
You have
fucking
3
times?
wishes.
Are you fucking joking me? This man's luck! What the fuck?
God damn you, Quiz.
What the?
All right.
He
I think we can survive.
arguably drew the tamest bad card,
And those are all.
and then literally gets the fucking wish spell. Oh my god. Think hard, because also you don't want to lose your fucking ability to cast it, right?
Right.
Or does it just give you it? can you just do it 3 times?
You can cast wish 3 times.
The deck of
If-
many things just gives it to you.
You have 3 wishes to do with as you will, whenever you want. You just have those on hand.
You do realize you can save this whole fucking situation right now with us.
Almost. Well, I mean, you can, but is it still, would he lose the ability to use his other wishes if he lost the ability on his
No,
first
he's
wish?
going to get those 3 wishes.
You get 3
Guaranteed.
wishes. Holy
He doesn't
fuck.
have the ability necessarily to cast wish ever.
That's true.
Technically, but yeah.
Deck of many things just grants it to you.
But
That's
yeah, you have 3
fucking
wishes
crazy.
to use whenever you want. However,
Hey, remember that list you sent me? Holy fuck. Oh
List?
my fucking Jesus.
Um,
What the fuck? Alright, boys, we're back in the game! Also, I'm never touching that fucking deck of cards ever.
Yeah, you know, I've
Ever in
Nobody
my fucking
else
life.
wants
Not
to?
even
No.
a little bit. No fucking
No.
thank you.
That thing's got an agenda now.
I got some glory.
No shit.
Antonin got shat on, and he literally had all the odds in his favor. So I'm not fucking touching this deck ever.
So-
Again, as I
you
play
probably pulled all the
D&D,
good shit.
never again. Fuck that.
you weren't proficient with persuasion, were you?
No.
So let me adjust this because now you have expertise, and we're going to say source notes, deck / throne.
I'm gonna do the gaining level.
And you gained a level. Holy fuck.
Yeah. You got that?
I'm working on that.
Go ahead. Yeah. Go back. Cool. I updated your persuasion to show that you have expertise in persuasion now, because a true noble should be persuasive.
You seem to think so.
I'm quite persuasive. Not nobility by any means, but I am the great.
You feel a weight where you keep your rod, and just this feeling like you better never touch this fucking deck. Ever. Ever. Is what this thing is saying to you.
Yeah, no fucking problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
But you guys, you're set? You're good?
No. Fuck no, never, no. Not ever drawing from a deck of many things ever again. As long as I play D&D. Never again. You know.
That's
Yeah, but that you can't hold.
when I did
because
it, when I did it with Knock.
everything was.
My compromise with my character's like, fuck, I'll throw them all. I don't fucking care. I'm going none. He goes, compromise at 1. I'm like, fuck, this is quiz. Like, gotta be 4.
It's Quiz would do it.
Mhm.
Quiz would do it, man. You had a fucking huge pair on you because some of those cards would just fuck us so hard.
Oh yeah.
Nothing short of also, all of your magic items that you have on you, gone. Oh, all of your non-magic items, including all of your wealth, fucking gone. Like, cool. That was a shitload of money.
Yeah.
Right?
All your wealth
Yeah.
disappears. Hey guys, can I just get a little loan from you?
Oh, I could use some
Yeah,
money.
sure.
Dumbass.
Here, I'll
Still.
give you 1,000 diamonds. That's it.
Well, that should get me through next week.
We'll give you 1,000 of each gem from the party treasure.
From Zero's treasure.
Yeah, he's not going to be needing that anymore.
Oh my god.
You can just get a free weapon. Permanently increase ability scores.
That's true. Jesus. But be careful how you fucking word them. Because, oh my
We're going to sit
god,
down and write it down.
Dave will make us
I
fucking
know,
pay.
right?
I'm not, no, but it's just the amount of gemstones that you got that filled it. There's no, I didn't go out of my way to, I'm just like, you guys
No.
literally would have
We asked for it, yeah.
disrupted.
Yeah.
It's just like the thing. I've never made wishes necessarily painful to you. I've always thought that was just like kind of a shitty thing that bad and uncreative GMs did.
Right. But also, fucking ouch.
That's just
the logic of how would that many gemstones disappearing affect the realms, the multiverse.
Well, and the easiest way for a wish to fill that is just go, okay, we'll just pull it across the
Take it
cosmos.
evenly from everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just randomly grabbed a bunch from all over. Cool. I'm putting the deck of many things away, but you guys still have it. No one else sees it, but you just see these 3 little motes floating above your head.
And you understand them.
Yep.
Jesus. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was looking at the stats of the Avatar Death. I'm like, yeah, that guy's not going to last very long. I'm like, I don't. Most of your crew members, I think, could handle an Avatar Death.
Yeah.
But
Well, I looked up its stats. Anybody should be able to.
Well, unless you're just a fucking person who stumbles across a deck of many things, just a commoner, and then you're.
But if you're a
fucked.
commoner, it has like 1 hit point. You just got to
Yeah.
hit it once.
You have to
If you
hit
beat
AC
it,
20.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's the only thing is the AC on it. Otherwise, its hit points are negligible.
Yeah, it's half your max, so.
So if you could at least do some damage, you'll be alright. Headbutt that thing.
So you guys are heading off to go see that. Is there any other? So you said you're keeping the deck of many things from the rest of the crew, or are you letting them think about it?
I mean, it is their gamble. I will not impose my will upon them, but I will not be touching those cards.
I feel the same as Eva right now. I'm not going to touch it, but I'm not going to.
What are you doing with the Book of Wild Darkness?
That I have already gained.
What are you doing with the Book of Wild Darkness? Are you going to tuck it away?
Well, our crew literally cannot hold it, so I think that one of us have to carry it, and I volunteer as tribute.
Well, you've got your little space. You could tuck it away.
Is there anything else you want to keep away from the crew?
I don't know anything about those artifact weapons of the elemental titans, but I
Well,
don't
those are
see
two
why
of
they
those.
shouldn't use them.
Yeah. I mean, they can use them. They don't seem to be. But yeah, no, it's.
Well, if they're setting us up a stronghold here, then we could just.
Keep them stored here.
Yeah.
So you guys are leaving the base, going through, getting set, getting fly cast on you.
Yes.
Is there anything you want to do? Anybody you want to talk to before you head out, or are you just going to fly straight out towards the darkness and just? Try
Well,
to
we
get
should probably figure out the general area of where.
Well, we can see every now and then just fucking movement at the edge.
But maybe we should talk to our long-haired friend again, just to see if he has any suggestions to parlay with nothing.
Yeah. You can kind of go back into town and find him relatively quick enough. Give me a perception check.
I'm great at
I tell
those.
you guys his name.
12.
21.
18.
Also, if there's a giant fucking kraken floating around, following us around, I definitely have invisible sun with me.
17.
17.
On my 4.
Everybody but Ela will catch that somebody refers to him as Admiral Vlaxis.
You has no fucking clue. She's more concerned about the kraken.
Gonna go and talk to the admiral.
But yeah. Yes. You guys had a good night's rest, I'm guessing?
Fuck, you're really good at that. He's really good at that too.
What's that?
Just fucking appearing.
Walked down the street and I was standing here. You walked towards me.
You like my joke?
She's not good at jokes.
She thinks she's good at jokes.
Deception.
Have
It's one of those. It's one of those things about somebody who tells bad jokes. They always think they're great jokes.
I'm hilarious.
What
She's
can
hilarious.
I do for you? Have you determined if you are going to set up a base of operations here, or
We
what
have,
you're looking to do?
I think. Right, Captain? We are looking to set up a base of operations.
I was just wondering if you knew where my keep was.
I mean, it depends on where you want to purchase a keep or what you're trying to do.
F.
You have?
F.
Oh, okay. Perhaps. If you've already purchased it, I didn't know of this, but you could. I mean, do you know roughly where it is? You
I
should
have
have.
no idea. That's why I was asking you. I thought maybe it was already established here.
I don't have anything established.
But that maybe you might know of it.
I don't particularly know of anything offhand. Unless, I don't know, I'm lost. Is there something I should know?
The keep Ev.
You know who I am.
So this one's a little bit different. It's not quite the same way as that, and it's going to be, it's more obscure with what's going on, but
Okay. Well, maybe I'm going off of what I thought it was.
yeah, so you will, with the throne, in addition, you gain rightful ownership of a small keep somewhere in the world. So you have rightful ownership of it. So you have
It's already mine.
a deed
Yeah.
to it.
It's occupied.
Of a small keep somewhere in the world. However, the keep is currently in the hands of monsters, which you must clear out before the keep is yours. So he's not going to automatically know, but you have a deed. That's kind of what I gave to you. But he's like, I'm at the loss. Is there something?
Oh, yes, I have a deed.
Oh. Well, I could possibly tell you where it
Wonder
is.
if you knew what it was.
What's the name of the thing on it?
F.
What's it say again?
Void base. F.
Yeah, void base F. You have a deed for void base F?
Yes.
I'm aware of this location. And he'll kind of look at the deed. He goes, yeah. I know exactly where void base F is. You just have to get rid of the creatures that are occupying it.
Yeah.
Oh, what creatures would those be?
Because
Doing
all
it?
sorts of
We,
creatures.
who told you about the void bases?
I managed to acquire one. No one really told me about it.
This makes sense. There's a lot going on. There are 13 void bases. However, we lost 2 of them. One was fully destroyed. It was void base C. And then void base F was lost, though it wasn't fully destroyed. It was captured by some strange creatures from the far realm, and they turned down they shut down the portals there, so we can't void walk to that base. One would have to go there. But if you could take that over, you would have a base of locations, and you could turn back on the void portal, which will allow you to void walk, which is nice.
Void walk?
You can travel through the void. You basically enter the void and exit the void simultaneously as if it doesn't exist, because there is a non-existence to nowhere.
Transported.
Wormholes.
That is pretty amazing.
It's kind of like wormholes, but less devastating. You can travel through wormholes through void space as well. It's just if you learn how to. This is void walking. That's more of like void jumping. If you learn how to do that, you don't necessarily know where it goes. You're also in anti-magic and darkness and in a gravitational flux, which can be damaging.
Yikes.
But you could set up this base of operations. Absolutely. It's weird. I mean, for the most part, we had written it off. We have enough bases right now. To be completely honest, the difficulty we have is with funding our
rebellion, if you will, against the Telseldari. But if you guys wanted to establish that base, that would be a great place for you to build up with your crew and stuff. If you turn on the Void Walk, they can stay here and do it. If you turned on the Void Portal, we could send them right through whatever supplies you want. It's a good one. It's difficult to find.
That's incredible.
That's the difficulty. They shut off the portal from that side, which means we can't walk into it. So you have to get to it, which is difficulty. And then you'd have to deal with the creatures there. They are twisted creatures from the far realm, aberrants, brain-sucking types stuff.
That is incredible.
But it would be an established base. I mean, you have the deed, which means you also have access to whatever fleet they didn't take from there.
Whatever fleet is from there. Okay.
This place is armed with a fleet as well, and Void Harbor is pretty much the same as one of the Void bases. This is just slightly larger. This is kind of our initial place.
That's amazing.
But,
That'll work.
yeah. I mean, and you know of it, so as long as somebody knows of something and is traveling, you can get there. It's just difficult to avoid space and dealing with crazy aberrant creatures trying to keep you away.
In the void space or just at the base?
At the base and probably around it. It's kind of mazy through nothing. Well, you kind of have to go
Nowhere.
through. It's kind of tied to nowhere. Not specifically this nowhere, but then again, where is this nowhere, and where does it start and where does it end? Could be tied. I haven't found an actual division between the bubbles, so it could be tied. But yeah, that's peculiar. I haven't thought about that base in some time now. It would be very helpful. Well, just like I know the type of wealth you guys established. Any ships or anything you would like to help out with, anything you want to do, you could absolutely help with our rebellion. You could help us to pay crews to go do things, keep away the Telseldari, if you want. I don't want to come off as a beggar, but what would completely fund our rebellion would simply take the weight off of your back and still leave you swimming in wealth.
That is true.
Swimming in wealth with weight on your back is a little bit much, is all I'm saying. But, is that what you came for? Is that all you need?
No. That's just my own question.
Oh, okay.
The reason why we're here is we're trying to get to nothing.
Hoping
To
to
an audience with nothing.
parlay. Have you ever communicated with him?
I mean, he communicates with us when we want. We have no way to magically communicate with him, as I said, and we can shout out to him, but who knows if he hears us. But he can communicate with us. He simply has to, like, exit and speak out. But
As he
if you
sounds
wish to, well, he hasn't spoken to me yet. I think he's more interested in something to do with you guys arriving. No one else has come, but yeah, if you move up,
Maybe we should just ask.
you could just go up to him.
That is what we were going to
I
attempt,
just
but we
would
wanted
stay
to
outside of. Just
speak
be
to you.
careful not to join the bubble. I mean, if you enter into the darkness,
Close your breath.
your ability to breathe, stuff like that, may be taken away.
All right then. I think that was it for now.
And if you, again, I mean, your turtle ship, your dragon turtle ship is being repaired. If there's any other ships, I mean, we can get you set with ships that are more capable of
void travel that have the ability to push through certain zones and such like that. One nice thing is black powder thrusters is helpful. If you don't know what else you're doing, you can be in pitch black, nothing,
But
and
at least moving.
you just initiate the thrusters.
Capsule flies.
You don't want a Nautilus?
A fucking Nautilus.
No. You can have a Nautilus.
A Nautilus, I'm guessing, is a fucking mothership.
It just it can't land on
Wasn't
Earth,
it
and it
land?
doesn't float in the water either.
Right. It's just a spaceship.
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing can land wherever.
I just thought it was cool looking.
No, I know, but you don't. I know, but it's like totally has Norn written all over it.
Oh, I know it does, but
Yeah.
we gotta think practical.
Damsel flies are really cool, that's for sure.
Say we can't get one later.
Just being under the radar.
I'm saying you could literally get an entire fleet and have a fleet doing your bidding. You know.
Well, before we start getting this fleet, let's go check and see if we got another fleet, maybe.
There would be unmanned.
Right.
I'm saying
Yeah.
right now you could pay
We
for
could pay for an
manned
entire.
ships to start doing things for you.
But we would hate to take from your working people and your rebellion.
Exactly.
But we do, I think, I want to be clear, I do want to fund your rebellion.
Yeah.
Because fuck the Sarzines. They deserve to be knocked down a few pegs.
I think it would be pretty cool to be a patron of a rebellion.
Yes. So,
Agree.
how we would
Sadly,
do that?
we lost a major matron. She was lost to us. She's not dead. She's just gone. And she was helping with a lot of what we were doing. No idea what happened to her.
Your matron
She was
was lost?
she was in charge of a lot of our rebellion. But I mean, when you think of it, you are thinking.
What happened?
You are thinking, oh, what ship do I want? What ship should we have? I think you should be more thinking of like, how many of this ship do we want, and how many of that ship do we want?
Of course.
Because we can.
And then we could put a knot away.
And then we can have a Nautilus that just carries them all?
Well, this isn't that big.
Oh, I wish.
No,
It's
it's
just
the.
cool looking. It's the. Just kind of reminds me more of a snail than anything.
Oh my fucking god, yeah. Yikes.
Yeah.
Flying hermit
In
crab.
my- that's what I was gonna say. It's like in my head, Nautilus is the spiral shell with like the squid coming out the front.
Yeah.
Nautiloid. Mini decks. That's what it looks like.
As long as they're not like
See it coming through a
putting
portal.
fucking crab legs coming out of it. That's pretty sick.
I'm just saying that's what it is.
The tentacles got you.
Yeah.
It just sucks because we can't take it out of here because it's not functional outside of.
The astral sea.
Right.
That's
So
fine.
why do you leave the
We can easily get to the astral sea.
Somewhere in a roundabout way. I mean,
I say
fuck me. I
easily,
mean, I thought
but
we
I-
were kind of supposed to be doing something else. We just kind of got caught up here, but
We are. But we can do whatever we have to do wherever and
If
can
we had
always
been
come back.
Properly introduced. But my name is French.
yeah, right.
Also, it was your fucking idea to be here. You're like, oh, I have a ship in the astral sea. Let's just fucking hang out. All right, then.
You were the one who decided not to leave, in fairness. You're like, I got this ship.
So then all of us were like, I guess we're
You got
going
hammered
through this
shark ship.
fucking portal.
And we're
then here-
spelljammers
Well,
now.
originally it was like, hey, cool, we got this ship. Now let's find a way to get it the fuck out of here and take it back. And now,
We just kept doing stuff.
Yeah, I know. Just,
And now we've changed the entire direction of what we're doing.
We're like the ADD campers of freaking
Astral sea.
Astral sea.
Severe. Like to a point where it's almost debilitating. Like, what are we getting done?
Pretty much.
Absolutely
Nothing.
Because we're trying to do everything.
Everything.
It's like this. Ooh, shiny. This looks cool. Let's do that.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah,
What
we're
happens
taking
when you let the
shit out of- oh, hey,
genie
look.
try and decide where we're going?
And then
Okay.
we go the other direction.
Well, I mean, there's there's something everywhere. So it's like, but you guys are just kind of like dipping your toes in the water, going like, "What's this? What's this?
Yeah,
What's this?" You're like at a buffet, just like loading up with. You don't have a meal. You just have we wanted a bite of this and a bite of that and a bite of that. And we'll go back for another round once we figure out what we really want.
Pretty much.
Literally is the definition of eat.
Yeah.
Okay, but yes, let's go and speak to Nazing. We might have something from Nazing. I'm not running from the Zek. It will never happen. I literally cannot lose my artifacts. They make me. My whole pilgrimage from leaving my people.
There's a
This
deck
is
of
the
cards.
entire
There's
reason.
something in there that would just automatically give you one too, though.
Yeah, but also
There's a fucking card in there that would remove all of them
It
from
takes
me.
everything.
There's one that takes them all and one that gives you one.
Yeah.
Is it a 1 in 20? So what's he at now? 1 in 20?
No, it's a 1 in 21
21.
because we lost one card.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Fuck no. A chance for one, lose the two of them plus my fucking houses and shit. And yeah, no. Thank you. Because those are kind of artifacts.
Can't you
They're
just
very
like, get a
specific
new one back?
items. I can create one to my assigned patron at the time.
Mhm, that's true.
So if I lose them all, then I wouldn't be able to attune to
Yeah.
different ones.
Yeah,
and I'd
so you
just be
wouldn't be able to
fucked.
switch fate. You'd have to go to them and get a new blessing.
Yeah,
You have to go talk like,
Sorry.
it's like, come on, man. This is
Kind of
something.
misplaced it. Can
Oh,
you give me
so-
another one?
Yeah.
Something happy.
Yeah, literally
I
not
don't
not
wolf
gambling
too.
that. The whole fucking identity of the character is her items. No.
There. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. So you guys want to just fly up
Yeah.
to this thing?
Like, hey, what you want? What you need, dude?
Yeah, just lay him down. That's exactly what I do. The Gray lays down and I pick him up.
Just two tentacles.
Yeah.
Scooped.
Yeah. Because I couldn't find that one. That's what I was looking for.
Like one under the legs, and he just holds you against his body.
Yeah.
You have a floating throne.
Let me get on your back.
So you guys fly up towards the darkness,
Yeah.
the edge of the darkness. Still inside of the, like it looks like the air pocket here goes pretty much to the edge of the darkness.
Nice. That's good.
So that's good, unless you enter in.
Prestidigitate. Nazing, can you hear us? We are of the crew of Raphael, the dragon turtle ship.
Just echoing the voices as much as you can with prestidigitation.
Stirring about, but you don't quite see anything.
We did bring stones with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
You brought the two.
We heard that we might potentially have something of interest to you. Would you meet with us?
She'll repeat it in Draconic. She'll repeat it in Primordial. She'll repeat it in Elvish.
You see, there's stirrings and there's like kind of almost like swirls about, like there's something out there. Off to your peripheral, you'll see like, oh, looks like maybe like a piece of a tail come through.
Who has which stone? Shall we hold them out and see if we can get his attention?
Who was holding on to what?
Because hold up the white one.
I figured he'd just carry them all.
Who has the, you have the white one, who has the black one?
And the dark one.
You have both. The light one has to have the blood, the death, basically the death blood of 100 innocents coating it, and then it'll shatter, releasing the person inside. The dark one just needs to be submerged in pure darkness.
I feel like that's the one most likely to be immediately useful because we don't. I don't have 100 innocents' blood on me to
Yeah, we don't just randomly have that laying around.
Yeah, I don't got a vial of that.
Yeah, it's fine. Grapple. Pull you into the.
Yeah.
Pull-
I mean, you know.
All magic's gone. It's going on. Holding your breath, grappled.
Yeah.
Holding out the gemstones. Just kind of like this far away from like that wall there is just blackness and just kind of.
Also, freedom of movement.
Okay. Also spell magic.
Nothing from him? Nothing from nothing, huh?
It's swirling. There's and it's like movement here and there and then there, and it seems like something's moving around closer to you, like maybe like figure eights or circles around you or something like that, just on the other side of this darkness. Something's paying attention to you, but there's no communications.
I guess it's not that interested.
Prestidigitation again. Please, where was like to assist your people and this place? Will you meet with us?
Repeat it again in Draconic. And Primordial. And Elvish.
He's gonna try and help with that, but primordial. That's going good.
Well, any brilliant ideas? Anyone?
You can't unlock the light stone without sacrificing people, but you could attempt to unlock the darkness stone.
And then see what comes out of it.
Push the darkness stone into the nowhere.
Into the void?
I don't know if it's something bad, it would be considered an act of aggression.
That is why I'm nervous about it. I really wish that this
Something that's
talk
going
to
to be
us.
attacking nothing.
Well, I mean, I suppose if it attacks nothing, then we can try to aid nothing.
Anything that attacks nothing while he is in nowhere isn't really a threat.
It's probably fair. Probably fair assessment.
Well, shall we put it in the darkness?
Sure,
Tie a rope to you, maybe, just in case, as you put that in.
that'd work.
Fish you out, just in
Okay with
case.
that.
Gorak, would you like to hold the rope?
I was gonna say better him than me because I no longer am.
You don't have your belt.
Oh, alright.
Oh, that's right. You put the.
Not as big as it once was.
Right. That's alright.
Yeah, the veiny, swollen ripples, tentacles are now just kind of gangly tentacles.
Long, wispy tentacles. But you have a giant fucking kraken sticking
Yeah.
But
I was about to say, you've been missing the gym, bro, or what?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely skipped arm day.
Well then, with Kodak holding the rope, Quiz will put the dark stone into the
goes through.
nowhere.
As your hand crosses the plane, you can kind of see just like the edge of your hand kind of looks like a little bit different. There's no magic glamour. There's no nothing. It's just you. And as soon as it completely disappears, there's just a black flash and a line goes straight past you. You guys see what looks like a black, like maybe 3 foot wide column strikes down, almost like a laser, strikes and hits
Void Harbor?
Void Harbor. There's no, but just
Okay.
a flash.
Like, oh shit! We just blew up
Towards
Void
it.
Harbor.
Give me a percentage, or perception, not percentage, perception.
Perception. I'm great at those.
25.
22.
Not 9.
You guys just see the flash. You guys both see that at the end of the flash, there is a what looks like a female drow standing there. She just kind of comes to and starts walking towards the middle of the place. As soon as that happens, you see there's swirls around you, and
a little bit of a black mist kind of seems to kind of swirl around where you are. And you'll hear a voice that says, "What do you wish as your reward?
Ovage.
What do you want from me?"
Maybe we can do a little bit more brain work on this question than our last one.
I offer you assistance, not magic necessarily. Don't take it literally. How can I aid you? What is your mission?
We have so many at this point.
I was just going to say it too. I was going to say exactly that. We've got so many.
Well, I mean, we are trying to build a base here. We are trying to liberate one of the void bases. We are trying to establish a stronghold in nowhere, potentially, and that is difficult.
We are trying to liberate a crew on the material plane.
That is true, also. We are also trying to fuck the Telsazarin.
I think that's pretty far down. It's there. It's not.
Okay, well, everybody has their own list. Got it.
You're trying to liberate a crew?
We are trying to liberate a crew on the material plane.
How many?
There are 8
Remaining.
that we know of that we are trying to liberate.
They are thralls of an elder brain.
Once per day. You can have one for the next 8 days. I will tell her to make it happen. All you need is a name.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah.
We have all the names. We can give them to you. That is pretty incredible. We will have to subdue them once they are brought here. That way we can heal them of the Thrall.
Thralls, right?
thralls.
Would they still be thralls across?
Yes.
Okay.
If we rip them from there, they will still want to be loyal to the Elzer brain. They have to be
Broken.
deconstructed and then reconstructed. So that is why we need to bring them to the Lady Island Ward. But I can bring them all once we have them all.
That might be hard to control them all at once.
That is true.
One a day.
Yeah, we can teleport.
One a day I can bring them to Lazy Island, but they also take multiple days to be healed. 3 days, I think, in a row.
3 days. This could be done in Voidhammer.
For healing?
We could restore their minds. We probably deal with it more than you do
Oh,
in your plane of existence.
that is very fair, actually.
We
That
have to
makes
fix
sense.
the minds of our people often. The lady shall offer you 8 openings to take back your friends. What else are you trying to do? You said you wish to have your ship on the material plane? What was your original goal?
Sure.
Travel between the material plane and here.
Yeah. That's doable already, though.
But you want
But we
a
want
hammer
our ship on.
on the material plane?
Me selfishly, yes.
That is one of our goals. Right.
Where do you want it docked?
It's the only place I can think of that we wasn't have to worry about it being stolen is Zack and Gardive. just put a sticky note on the helmet says, "This is Captain Lawrence."
There's anywhere else safe to leave it.
Anyone who wants to try to take it will have a difficult time.
You can also speak to somebody on Drakendor Island, yes? Lady Ryland is in your book. So,
You know, once magic can get in and out of here.
Yeah.
Drakendor Island is done.
Well, that was easy.
Shit, luck.
You are. I mean, we are most grateful for you. We hope to also aid in the rebellion of your people.
Who are you, if I may ask?
We have nothing.
Of course.
You are also amazing. Just would like to say. It is an honor to speak to you.
Free your crew over the next 8 days. This will be done. Your ship has been moved from Mechanus to the material plane. What else can I offer you at the moment?
There on the material plane, there's a guy. Under Laxo's got an item of mine. I'd really like to relieve him of it. And reacquire possession of it.
It's done.
There's the fucking wrench! Oh my god!
Oh,
no!
golly.
Oh no! Oh no!
I am just picturing him standing on the deck of the ship, just thinking of hot shit, and him going to go reach for it. Motherfucker.
Again.
Son of a.
Oh no, 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 no.
Okay, so that's some stuff. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
If you refresh your screen, that will be in your inventory now.
No fucking way, what? Oh my god.
These are simple things. He kept that key in the shadows. I can touch the shadows. You have helped me. You have released the mother of the rebellion. The one who started the void. Helped bring me to where I am.
We need to make some friends. Because we're categorically not very good at that.
Do you wish to wear your original skin?
Absolutely, I do.
It's one of the things where you think about it until somebody asks, right?
Right?
It will hurt.
I am aware. But I would like to be who I am.
Secure your belongings. Give me space. From
That's
her.
space you fucking want.
You'll see just like a little bit of a snout come out, and then you see these two eyes of piercing white light, and just a breath weapon comes out. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, is it magic?
Yeah.
15? Right? Totally beats nothing's breath weapon. Considering that doesn't even beat my own save DC, well, I guess that's a fail.
Listen to those dice.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh.
That's brutal.
Thinking you're going to get vaporized and then
True resurrected back.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, so 118 points of damage, but that damage negates any spells or anything like that that are affecting you
Right.
as you are getting hit with a void breath. So temporary hit points, anything that gives you magical resistance or anything like that. So if you're standing in an anti-magic zone getting hit with that much necrotic damage.
Yep.
That
Definitely
reduces
reduces
you
zero.
to Ela is just gone. But you will come back just from the darkness. Ela just like her body just kind of falls out and you regain consciousness. I think there's
I'll have to reattune any of my shit.
Holy shit.
You will. You are effectively, well, true resurrection. It doesn't necessarily say that dying ends your attunement to a magic item
Right.
necessarily, especially in such a quick expanse, because it was
Because, I mean, Revivify kind of does the same sort of
instantaneous.
thing.
Yeah, yeah, because you die and they come right back. If Revivify can keep you attuned, it doesn't say, oh, the creature on that can lose itself. He just did a much more powerful version. But yes. You will return to life with all your hit points. All wounds are closed, all poisons are neutralized, all diseases are cured, curses are lifted, affecting the creature when you died. The spell replaces damaged or missing organs and limbs. If the creature is undead, it is restored to its non-undead form. But yeah. So you are back to being a Valinor elf. Is there anything else that you wish? Anything that plagues you that I can help you with?
0.
I mean,
I have granted you all something, and I have granted individually 3 of you something.
you should. There's got to be something, Gorak.
It's got to be the morning after to hold on to the night. I don't know why that song popped in my way that you said that. Something was perplexing you, something was troubling you that you thought about. I feel it in your head.
The only thing I can think about is just we have one lost crew member that is in kind of a precarious position right now. Outside of that, I can't think of anything specifically that I desire or need.
There was something that you felt that you had lost, that you were thinking of while in the zone.
What did I lose?
Your armor class came down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
You were concerned with it.
Well, it seems that I'm a little bit more vulnerable than I used to be, but again, outside of that, I'm not immediately concerned.
If you have no other wishes, then getting 0 back would be awesome. But 0 is being held by Orcus or close back to the Arab.
Could not open a gate in his presence. I can access the shadows,
Didn't mean to do that.
but as I found with Ela, he's trying to grip all of your souls. Could possibly bring back your friend 0. Or I could give you a little bit of the fortitude of the void.
That seems like it would be the best option now, and it definitely would give me more ability to go and fight for 0 should we come to that.
Killing Orcus would not be a bad idea.
It would probably take a little more firepower.
Eventually. But I don't see it happening today. Tomorrow doesn't look too good either.
Kill Orcus. I like to just wrote that in the notepad.
Just kill Orcus. What a note. What a note. Kill Orcus.
There's a mouthful.
Hey, we gotta have goals.
Let's just keep extending our list. It's just yeah. Yeah, why not?
You see again like a little bit of the snout comes out and like a breath starts to come, but it's less. It's not this like cone of energy, just this like mist comes out, kind of swirls about you and just absorbs into your flesh. And then you watch as the void just kind of backs off a little bit, and you can kind of see an opening appears at the end over at Void Harbor.
Did you feel a little heavier? Like a key's weight heavier?
No. It's quite light.
That was an experience. I would like to say it hurt, but it was more mental. It was more mental.
It happened quick too. There was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like 1 second I was there, and then no.
Well, almost half 6s.
Jeez.
She like kind of stretches out, plays with her hair a little bit.
I think this was probably the best place we could have gone.
100%.
Shall we go and try to meet with the person we freed and start working on helping the crew members?
Heck yeah.
Yes. I do believe so.
Yes. That and make our way to finding the hold, finding the keep.
Void base
Void base.
Void base F, yes.
Because even despite the assistance we got, he didn't make it sound like it was going to be the easiest to find.
Right. I guess we could ask our long-haired friend again. Of course, if we sat in our ship and just thought about it, it would probably
You
take
know
us there.
where to go. You could navigate there. It's just
Who knows how long
getting
it
through
would
it.
take. Could take a long time. Also, we should try and see about putting these black powder thrusters on all of our ships.
That's a damn good idea.
Especially if we're going to be hanging out in the void. That seems to be definitely ideal.
Get into an anti-magic zone and still get through it.
I mean, it does. It's literally a limited burn. It just
But it at least
and
moves
it
you.
moves you. Yeah.
You basically load a cannon in, and you're in pitch blackness, can't see anything. Load a cannon in, get it set, fuse it, make sure it's all set, and
just
sealed
burns.
properly in the darkness, and then flint and steel it until, and then just step back and let it, and then you can do it again. Takes a barrel of black powder to get you a thrust, but it'll get you through nothing. Or get you through nowhere. You're not gonna go through nothing. He's solid.
Is our blind side magical?
Yes, it is. Absolutely, 100%. Also, do you have a list still
I have
at
a
the
giant
beginning
list.
of your notes
Mhm.
of the different locations you're trying to go to?
Mhm.
Because you now also have a cubic gate.
That is true. Oh my god.
We're gonna fuck the rest of this world up. We don't have to travel for shit. We can get
We
ahead
can
of the
literally
Black Betty.
portal to every single location of these tablets. We are so far ahead of the game against this fucking Elsa brain.
We are back on track. So let's get,
And even though this Elsa brain now will have Sabotage's crew
do we get to
as thralls, we will have our crew back.
do we get to pick which one we're gonna bring over or try to save, or is that gonna be a
Well,
random?
we give them their names.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But as far
Once
as-
per day, the Drow Mother of the Rebellion can cast the gate spell.
Captain Rune thing first. Start with the big, work our ways out. Be prepared to kick ass just in case anything has the balls to try to come through.
She can gate it and then immediately drop it. Pull him and then
That's true.
Sure.
Shall we start with Captain Rune thing?
Heck yeah.
Just really punch the elder brain right in its metaphorical nuts. I'm sure it doesn't have any.
Yeah, for that. Yeah, yeah for that part.
It only probably is one day at a time.
pull it back.
I think
Who do you want?
the other members are in risk of getting killed.
I mean, Dargo could really work for us too.
Even that is.
I don't think the brain's gonna sacrifice its thralls as we start to snatch them up. I think it might try
What
to.
to realize is we're picking them one per day.
I think he just might try to replace
I
them.
think even if they are dead, that we could pull them
Yeah.
in.
We could revive him, as long as he's not disintegrating them.
And you know what we can also do now?
She would just be gating them. You guys would have to. You would have to give her a gemstone.
Oh no.
Oh no, we can absolutely.
You're
But
right.
also.
Oh no! Oh, what are we gonna do?
Oh no, not our gemstones. No,
Oh.
no what we
Oh,
can
yeah,
do
yeah,
though.
yeah.
We're breaking the
Adorable.
fucking bank here, guys.
We
Come
can
on.
literally reach out to the Betty White and just tell them, fucking rain fire, cause problems. If the Elsa brain is focusing on, obviously it will know once their people go missing. But what's to say the Elsa brain will know that they are being gated if they just disappear like that? If it is focused in combat and trying to deal with the Betty White every single day,
Yeah, but then we risk accidentally killing them, or we risk killing that crew.
Well, the
Or
thing
the
Quiz
red-
was trying to say is, once it figures out that we're taking the crew, what's to stop it from just executing all its thralls and getting new ones?
yeah, but what is it? It's already doing
It's
that.
gonna gain, yeah.
It's already trying to get sabotage. I'm sure it has already replaced the two that we have saved. It will. That is the thing about these creatures. It has means to an end, and it doesn't need the specific people.
I don't think it cares too much for specifics.
It knows exactly where it is going, and it has a crew. That is all it needs. What are these people to the Black Betty? I mean, it might try to kill them out of spite, but I don't think that a gate spell wouldn't work on a corpse. I don't know.
Honestly, if you get a corpse, you could also just have them resurrected.
Right. Well, that is what I mean. If we gate a corpse, then so be it.
So it's
Or if we find out that they are
Honestly,
dead,
it's probably better because a corpse isn't going to resist, and it'll take the same amount of reviving, right?
right. Well, and I think it's possible too. So say the Elsa brain disintegrates these crew members.
it's just more expensive
I think we could
Well-
true resurrect them still.
It's 5 times the cost to true resurrect them,
But we
which
can
would
pay.
remove all afflictions, which means it wouldn't be 3 days.
Right.
So, I
So
mean,
it might even speed up the process,
it
honestly.
technically would. It just cost 5 times the amount of money. But then again, you also have 3 days of getting all the other stuff done. So
Right.
there's going to be some money
So
to get it done.
really,
But they can straight just start doing this. You could literally write 8 names on a piece of paper, and they'll be like, "Cool, done. Go do your thing. We'll handle it."
right.
And then 11 days from now, they'd be like, "Cool. Well, we've got your 8 crewmen. Where do you want us to send them?"
To the Betty White. To Laura Quinn. To Egg. But yes, so we will write down their names.
I have the list here. Personally, I think Doragol would be a good first.
You want Zorgo first? Why do you think that?
No reason.
No reason. Okay. Fucking insight. I'm
Wait,
not. I
no
don't have to
reason,
be
wait.
a.
I
Well,
can,
then
I
she
can,
is their
still
surgeon. She
observation.
also buffs them and does a
it's
lot
like I
of
can
stuff.
hear Nora and Wink from here.
She buffed the shit out of you guys too.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
she's dope.
Well, and she's also teaching me poisons. So. Okay, well, I can see the selfish reasons. Absolutely. Maybe we save Captain Roomfang
Taking-
for last because he's a dick.
Taking their surgeon
Okay.
is never a bad idea.
But yes,
Definitely.
the officers, absolutely first.
Yeah.
Zorgo, like, Zorgo first. I'm curious to see how she feels or what she would want to do with her freedom.
Do you think Laura Quinn or any of them maybe have an opinion on it? Maybe we should ask.
I
If
think
we- if
so.
we can.
I think so. Yes, we should ask them. I think we should reunite them all, just for old time's sake, just to say, hey, hopefully you all have some sort of memory of working together. Don't know if you knew each other before the Alza brain incident, but these were your people. You are free. What would you like to do? We can employ you. We have a lot of money. You have a flying battle blimp of badassery. Also, Captain Mickey is badass, so I mean, you could join his crew if you really want to.
We've got tons of cool stuff for him once we get back. Just be extra badass, Captain Mickey.
Also, we can literally get all of these tablets at an expedited
Let's
pace.
go.
Do you want to, like, you're still just floating up at the top of the bubble.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe we should go down. That's probably nice. Probably don't have
Go land, maybe
Flycast
talk
on
to
me
our
anymore,
long-haired
so
friend
just
and
grab
see,
hold of somebody.
Quiz before he leaves. He'll
Grab a tentacle.
say thank you.
Yes, thank you.
It was an honor to meet you. Nothing. He's probably gone. he's probably just not here.
Either way, you said thank you to nothing.
That's true.
I mean,
Message
if there's
over
any way you shake that out.
Yeah.
I mean, like
It
we
was either
did
that
it.
or yeah.
I already told him while he was whispering around us. It was an honor to meet him. We are very grateful. Hopefully, it understands. They understand. He nothing understands. Go and give us a list and meet the matron, I suppose. I hope she is not super annoyed that she already has a list of things to do now that she is free. But
Maybe she's happy to have anything to do just because now that she's free.
that is true. Also, fuck you, Sarzines. I wonder if they were the ones who imprisoned her.
It'd be fitting if it were.
Right.
bet you astral elves have nuts, so that would be a bunch in their nuts. Just a, yeah.
You fly down, and you'll notice that a lot of people are kind of gathering towards like a square area. And some people are talking there. Seeing a lot of the ships, like since the void expanded out, a lot of the ships that were just kind of parked just at the edge of the void are now kind of exposed, and they don't seem to be interested in hiding at this point. But what's that?
Let's go see what the hubbub is about.
I'll go down and you'll see that there is Valaxis is standing with a female, and they're talking and they're kind of hollering out. She goes, "I'm glad to be back, and I have many ideas on how we expand. Our first step is to try to increase our fleet, our bases of operation, and the powers we have with our void walking." What type of card? There's all the cards are right over here. I don't know what you're looking for. They're literally on the other side of the block. I'm gonna take my last red one. That's cool. No, it's fine. That's cool.
You're gonna take one of his white
all
ones.
It's good stuff.
I didn't mean to write anything down anyway.
You know what? You guys.
Guilt tripped into submission.
You guys. Oh, no.
Amazing. Love it.
You'll notice she does that and she kind of stops and goes, "The four of you, come to me."
Okay, alright. Okay. Me turn.
And she'll pull out what looks kind of like it's a little emblem. It has like a circle, like kind of a portal looking opening, and then just like a spider kind of coming out of it. And she pulls out the emblem and she kind of hands it to each of you. Gives you each of these little emblems. It's like a kind of like a portal, and has a spider kind of coming out of it. She'll give you each one of these emblems. Yes. You are officially part of the rebellion. For this, I thank you. And she like takes and clicks the staff down, and like when they're going through, they're kind of like she's handing them out to you, kind of helping pinning them on. So you guys have these little things on, kind of decide where you kind of direct your pin on.
Cool.
But as soon as she gets it set on and taps the staff down, you feel this blistering heat as this item kind of goes onto your skin and just burns, and now you have a brand on you.
Literally in the center of her chest.
So you
Right
guys
where
have
her top is held together.
this brand
Gotta be
we save
fighters,
for our elite warriors and for our enemies. If you find somebody out and about with this brand, know that they are probably not your friend. But if the Tel Seldarine find you with this brand, they will not see you as powerful warriors, but as our enemy.
That's their enemy.
As our enemy. We
It's
save
our
this
undercover.
brand for our enemies
So,
and for our most powerful champions who must travel into open space. The Tel Seldarine see it as a mark of dishonor. If you see it, do not trust the person. They will either act not trusting you, and they will act to their best, and you will act to your best. But know that anybody else carrying this brand out in the open space is probably an enemy, and will see you as an enemy. And the Tel Seldarine will see you as an enemy of void space.
so the Tel Seldarine will see us as potential allies.
Who is the captain of your ship?
Norin?
Squid guy.
Noren. Right, Noren. Noren.
We bestow upon you all the rank of captain. We will offer you 5 ships. You will have to pay for your cruise and anything but baseline. And for your captain, we will give you the rank of admiral. You will be a fleet commander.
Admiral Noren.
Admiral Norm. You're going to be Commodore before you know it.
Hold on, let me just write this down.
Admiral.
Fuck.
Captains had to make lots of decisions.
Right, I know, huh?
You wish to have some people gated?
Wizard.
Nothing says. I simply need a list of their names.
I got it. I'm writing it. That's what I've been writing down.
It'll cost 10,000 gold per person worth of gemstones. Right.
One gemstone that is worth that much, I think.
No. I need, for the gate spell, I will require a diamond worth at least 5,000 gold piece.
Oh, that is easy enough.
To fix their mind, I will require the same. Two 5,000 gold piece diamonds.
Each one?
Each.
Shall we each pay for 2?
Okay.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I almost died.
So it is like,
Is
not
that-
enough,
that's
not
still
enough,
this,
not
right?
enough. Too much! Too much!
My eye! My eye!
How much are diamonds worth in the game?
I got over.
5,000 gold piece each.
5,000 will be
So it's
diamond
2
because
diamonds.
A 5,000
each.
gold piece diamond.
Mhm.
I'm sure there are smaller ones.
Diamond chips and
Is it?
whatnot. Diamond dust.
Doesn't say
Yeah.
which the spell
Works for me.
consumes. Hold on. Gate. Conjure.
So you can just reuse it.
Material. A diamond worth at least 5,000 gold piece. Doesn't say which the spell consumes.
That's true.
But you're also gaining it at 9th level spell. She wants the diamond for each one of them. She's
gonna keep
goes,
it.
well, I can't use it again. I gotta use this to fund this thing.
We would have no fucking idea.
Yeah. I'm looking at it and it's like, because like other ones, like you look at Gate and it just says, yeah, a diamond worth at least 5,000 gold piece. Roger Portal. Doesn't say anything inside that. But then you look at something else like Greater Restoration, which is part of it.
Which the spell consumes.
Yeah,
And
that
it says
consumes.
which the spell consumes. Yeah. Yeah, our Gate doesn't consume it. It just needs that as a focus.
So we each give up 4 diamonds?
4 diamonds each.
Done.
It's painful, but I'll do it.
And you wish to...
Mine wasn't finished, so I don't know how many of them I have.
I'll tell you how many you have. Did you have 2 shares?
One share.
You had 1 share?
You had 2 shares.
You had
You
2 shares,
all
I'm
had
pretty
2
sure.
shares.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
all
why I
had
put 2 well, I did 2 because that was the easiest way for me to do it. Hell, if you see it says like diamond, stuff like that, because I was just
Oh,
writing the shares instead of
Okay,
doing
alright,
the math.
yeah. I think double.
So then you had 10,380 diamonds, which now becomes 10,376
Right.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Because
You know.
we fucked up the universe a little bit. Oops.
We're kind of owning it. Kind of. You know, we're just owning everything.
We're, until we get murdered,
So we got murked, yeah.
Also, there
like
is
we're
a
gonna get
lich
burnt
who is going to
eventually
attempt
anyway.
to come and fight us eventually, but we will handle that situation.
from somewhere. Where are you attempting to go first? You spoke of going to Void Base F.
Yes.
You are the proper deed holder of this now. Do you wish to name this Void Base?
I kind of have to look at it first, I suppose.
I'll see if we can look through our archives and find you a base image of what you're looking at. We are looking to expand. We would like to rebuild our Void Base C. We would like to build 12 more on top of that. 25 bases of operation outside the Void Harbor. Our only problem is we lack funding. But Admiral Blaxus tells me that you could potentially help with this. Something you'd like to do, let me know. You just let us know what you offer. Our goal is to push back on the might of the Tel Seldarine, to cripple their infrastructure in an untold and unknowable amount of time. You guys have done about as much damage as we have. Thank you for that. Wouldn't have been something I would have thought to do, to try to disrupt their funds, but it works well.
Yes.
They still have
That was totally the plan.
they
That
still
was-
have
we did that
their
very on
magic
purpose.
might. They still have their worlds of GIF, building them fleets of bombards. They still have many powerful things that we would have to worry about. But you have helped us.
We would like to continue assisting.
We could get you set up with a damselfly to start. Would probably be your best bet of reaching Void Base F, to be later named. But a Void Fly would probably get you there easiest, and then you could open up the portal and other ships could come and go from the area. But the allure from Void Base F, the reason that the creatures took it was because it is very difficult to get to outside of that portal. There is a way though. So if you set up that base of operations like we do with many Void bases, you can have the portal turned off on your side, and you can activate the portal to come and go, and then close it, and your base of operations is relatively impossible to reach. But communication is still capable.
That sounds pretty amazing. And unless they have the name, they would not be able to directly show up there.
Anything outside of a void fly or a strong outfitted damselfly would most likely not be able to reach this place. Larger ships would struggle very, very much to gain access to this place. You would be seeing unmanned groups of people just traveling through space to try to get it.
Well, so they'll just become part of the fleet, I suppose.
For at least a little while.
That's kind of how we handle it on most of our. A lot of our ships are ships we made, but more of our ships are ships that we found
Acquired.
floating through the void. We have some interesting things that we can do. A void fly would be able to move. It would have thrusters with black powder ignitions. It would have a void tether. It's a small plate on the side of the ship which locks itself in place out right at the edge of void, and then you drift in on a mechanical winch, and then when you need, you pull back out.
That is impressive.
It is a very, very black cord, a very, very black plate right outside of the void, which allows you to hide in void. What our spiders do as well.
That is impressive.
Basically like a removable rod. Basically throw a removable rod just outside of the anti-magic zone, tie a rope to it, fall in, chill, come back out. But is this something you wish to do? Would you like us to prepare a void fly for you?
Definitely.
That would be great, yeah. I think that is on our list. Especially if you are handling the
Take the
crew.
name of the crew. We will bring them back and fix them. Just like them. We will handle that. It will take 3 days to fix the mind of a creature taken by such magics, but I can do this.
We are grateful. These are people we've been trying to save for a long time.
But you have saved me from a terrible fate of boredom and loneliness, trapped inside of an imprisonment for whoever knows how long it was. It had to be at minimum decades. I hardly recognize the people who I knew.
Were,
The Admiral was but a boy when I left. And he lives in the Astral Sea, which means he doesn't age very much, and he is no longer a boy.
we, at least I am curious. Was it Tel Salazarine that did this to you?
It was.
Cool, fuck those guys.
We'll hit them hard.
Knew those guys were shit.
It was the Corellan captain of the Tel Saldarine Alpha Base, who had a staff he carried that had a gemstone atop it, where I was trapped for a very long time.
One day that gemstone just happened to disappear.
There are probably many other creatures trapped inside of these gemstones, which you should work to free if you can. But for now, we will prepare a ship for you and have it ready for your travels. Is there anything else you wish for us to do?
No, just stands by. We will figure out the best way to fund the rebellion.
Once we have our little flagship, are there any directions to get into Void Base at?
Point in that direction and just pray.
No. The Void Fly will have the ability to light up a little bit, like a firefly. You will use this to be able to see the edges of Void. you will know when you connect as a spell gem, and even now, if you think you can navigate through there, that is how the astral sea works. You can connect to that location. You will simply have to use your skills and your abilities to navigate through that area.
And once we get there to turn on this portal, will we know where and how to do this once it is liberated?
Well, I think the liberation part will be the interesting part first.
I'm not worried about these creatures.
The portal, is used by harnessing a rift in the void itself. Kind of like a pre-existing entrance to linear space connection. So it's easy, it's already fed, it's powered, so long as they haven't destroyed it. Turning it on will be pretty easy, and I can give you information on how to do that. We can show you at our base. When we prepare a void fly for you, we will send you to a closer base, the closest base that we can sense out, so that your travel is less. But it's the best I can do. But in that, we will open up a portal and show you how to do it, and you can do it once you get there.
That would be great. And we are going to have our crew start setting up a base in nowhere to house a lot of these.
We're trying to obscure stuff and create a vault.
We are.
We can do that for now. And then they can have access to one of our open buildings to build a factory where they can work until they transfer to your base.
That is great. This is great news.
Void base F can house about 600 people. It's a small island. In Void. But I cannot thank you enough for releasing me.
And we thank you for what you have done for us as well.
So,
Matron, is there something that we can call you, refer to you as?
I'm Lady Valaxis.
Lady Valaxis.
Yes. The Admiral is my son.
Oh. Wow.
You'd probably be happy to know that you're back.
He's here.
He's standing
okay,
right next to her.
He's
Yeah.
standing
okay,
next to
all right.
her, yeah. But wonderful, and we will cut off there. I will take the items and divvy them amongst the people, though they won't necessarily be traveling with you. I'll prepare a void fly for you, which is an augmented damselfly, specifically meant for void travel, and for void scavenging, which is nice too. And then we'll play it out from there.
The fleet of 5 ships, are those
You can
damselflies?
choose 5 ships. So yes, you each get to choose 5 ships. That will, you can either be like, hey, I want these ships and I want them docked here. Or you can be like, I want these ships and I'm willing to pay X amount. Depending on what ships you want, they'll go out, and if you pay for it, they'll go and do stuff, and then there's chances that they go out and get destroyed. There's chances that they go out and effectively they're gonna go off and do side missions and stuff like that, and they could bring stuff. They may find things. You can set up scout ships if you want things to go and scout things and find out about more locations. Build locations. I'll add the current existing. I did say it was 13 bases. It should have been 13, and they're trying to add 12.
You said 13. One was destroyed, and one is F.
There's still a location for it. They're trying to build 25 for now. But you can choose 5 ships of whatever you want, and you're effectively captaining them. Those ships are just there. If you want to pay for a crew to go out and do stuff, it'll just be a base void spacer crew, and they'll go out and do whatever you want. So you can be like, go and find out about this, go and investigate these, go look for these items. You know, same way that you guys can think of like, oh, where is like the nearest this, and you can kind of travel to there. They can do that, and they can go and find stuff and gather information. And you can be like, hey, I just want you to go void scavenge, see what other ships you can find, and start gathering ships and bringing them to our base, or however you want to do. Whatever you want to do, you have 5 ships, but you have to pay for their crews.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
So
The emblems are officially gone, though. They
the
just
emblem's
branded
gone.
us.
It just becomes a brand. Yeah.
I was gonna say we're stylish.
Mine's on the computer.
Yeah, this is right between our titties.
Yep. Right there. Right on her sternum.
Slut.
I mean, do you see her top? Where the fuck else is she gonna pin it? Right on the nip? That would have sucked.
Yeah. The top's like literally just the thing, so it's like twisted in the center.
Literally, right.
It's like one piece of cloth, and she just twisted in the center to make it into like the bra thing. And just like, oh, pin it right there. All right, well, we will
Well,
call
at
it
least you
there.
did tramp stamp it. I'll give you
Right, just put it right here.
We thank you guys for watching us. I know there's a couple people watching through most of the stream. Who I don't know if any was all us. I don't
One
think
was
so.
definitely me.
Yeah, that's fine. There's still more than that. But thank you for joining us. We will start off next week as the crew jumps on a void fly, a void space specific damsel fly, to try and go look for their base.
Yeah.
And figure out what they can do to take that back. In addition, they'll start having their crew gated in, and maybe other stuff. But I thank you guys very much, and we will see you next Wednesday. Also, that freeing her and establishing this connection is a milestone.
That is a milestone.
It's a milestone. You don't get a milestone, by the way.
Did you get
You gotta go
2
fetch it.
fucking levels in one session? God damn. Because
Yeah.
you had the golden set and just decided you were going to draw 4 cards. My god.
I think that makes
I
up for a
just
lot
done
of
it all.
bad luck you've had.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
It's got to balance out somewhere. Holy fuck. Jesus.